Bean Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yes, hello and happy Monday. Welcome to the Penthouse, Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. And of course, you can take us anywhere you want if you guys download that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend and we're ready to kick this week in the ass. Speaking of we, I'm part of it. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, good morning. Gee, we're on the air.
Hi. And then we do have Greek running into the studio. Hi, G-Pad. Happy Monday.
What is up? Happy Monday to everybody. I was talking to Mr. Mudd about the message we get every week from iHeart. A big executive sends us a message on Monday mornings. And when I was talking to our market manager about it, he was shocked that I even listened to it. He goes, "Do you listen to it?" I said, "Yeah, every morning."
Listen to a message.
Yeah, we get it every week, an email. He's a
yeah. So it's not a voice message.
No, well, you hear the video and he talks to us about things we should do.
I don't know if I get those.
Every week.
Yeah. I'm not on that.
I'm not either. And I pay attention to emails.
Well, every Monday we get it.
Okay.
And it's like a clip about 60 seconds.
Yeah.
And this week was about taking chance and being a risk taker in life.
All right. I guess I didn't.
And the World Cup starting off. And did you know Messi and Ronaldo were the ones who missed the most penalty kicks out of all the teams, all the players in the World Cup coming up? Because they take the most shots.
Okay.
Yeah, but his message was to take risk in life. And if you don't make mistakes, you learn from them and, all that sort of stuff.
Got it.
But anyway, the market manager was shocked that I even listened to it. He goes, "Greek, do you really?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's one of the top guys in the company. So I said to him, I think I'm going to email him today and tell him the message was, right on. And I have it like Monday mornings. He usually sends about 7, and I play it in my car. And so he was
Why don't I believe you play you've always played in your car?
Every Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm my mother.
I know. I want to see these emails. Like, I feel so left out.
Why are we left out?
Yeah, we want to get motivated. we want Monday to get started.
I want to know more about this email that you're going to respond back to him with. Is it going to be more than like 3 or 4 words, or is it going to be like, "Good job"?
No, I'm going to say our market manager said, "Greek, please don't email him back." He goes, because he responds.
So it comes exactly from the big man himself, from BP, huh?
Well, not Bob Pittman.
Oh.
This is Barry. I think his name is Weiss.
Oh, yeah, we never get those.
Yeah, no, you everybody's on them. Me and Mudd were just talking about him today. Maybe
The big shots are on it.
Yeah, not us. We're not. Yeah, we're just like small fish in this pond, Dom.
Franny, you have more juice than anybody I know. Forget it. So anyway, it was about, taking risks in life. And I was like, wow, this is very appropriate for me. Maybe I should take less risk. I had a very good weekend, so I bought door stoppers for the studio because I'm trying to be a better on-air person with Franny and try and do better because there's a lot of things I do. She's pointing out that she's right. I apologized to Mo again this morning. And if you saw the video, it was pretty funny of them getting me on Friday. It was hilarious. So I said, let me go buy door stoppers. I didn't know if it was in my budget, but I went to Home Depot.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, and I went and I bought them. And this is a big effort. I mean, I actually wrote it down on my things to do list. So I came in today and I was like a little kid. I go, "Hey, Franny, I bought door
He's
stoppers."
like, "Look what I got."
And she's like,
Look
"Oh
what
my
I
God,
did."
just go home." So it is Monday. It is Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7. Knick game tonight is huge and so many different stories. Yeah, Trump's going, so if you're a Knick fan, you're totally screwed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're going to have to get there like a Super Bowl a couple hours earlier.
They're leaving now.
I love it when they asked him, what he thought about the ticket prices possibly going up or being unavailable because he was going there. He was basically shrugged it off. He was like, they can just watch it on TV, is what he said. He was like, if they're complaining, they can just watch it on TV.
What I find ridiculous is when everybody's complaining about the tickets. In 1993, I sold 2 tickets for the Knicks and Bulls, not the NBA Finals, for $7,000. That was 93. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Where was the ticket?
row 2.
Okay.
Yeah, row 2. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, like, everything, it just keeps going up and up and up. It's not a surprise. Yeah, it's at the Garden and people are paying more. I get it, but it's supply and demand. Is it cool? No, it's not. It sucks. But you know what? They can never change this. They never will, because the secondhand market gets all the tickets, and that's it. I mean, that's what ends up happening. Only if you're a season ticket holder, and even when you are, you're not guaranteed that you're going to get the tickets. Like when the Super Bowl team, like the Dolphins, if they make the Super Bowl, you get only a certain allowance, and there's a lottery, so there's no guarantee. So every time secondhand market gets everything, it's more money. Concerts, sporting events, and people pay. Mm-hmm. The only way it stops is if people stop and they say, hey, we're not going to do it. Nobody's going to buy it. And that's never going to
happen.
Yeah, so, I mean, as long as it's out there, people are going to pay.
Well, look, tonight, it'll be packed. Oh. And, all those seats would have sold.
They could have sold to this game, no exaggeration, I think they could have sold 60,000. Easy.
What is it? What does it hold?
20, 19 and change. So, I mean, some people I know, the amount of money they pay for tickets, I'm like, there's something wrong with you. I mean,
you know people going?
Yeah, I know like 4 or 5 guys going. I know this one girl going with her boyfriend who's very wealthy, and they're sitting like the first level, and they spent like $4,700 each.
And that's the thing, yeah. Majority of people that are going to this probably have money. Mm-hmm. You're not seeing any broke ass people there.
How could you?
Unless they're going into debt.
Yeah, I mean, even if that, I mean, it's just crazy. Josh Hart made a comment yesterday. He's like, "Oh, I think it should be for the real fans." Yeah, it should be. Same thing happens in the World Series.
It happens with everything. Yeah. I mean, it happened. Remember, we had the argument down here when Messi came to play with. People used to go to see Inter Miami, and they would pay $20-something to go, and they went all the time because they were just fans of the game. And then Messi got here, and they got priced out. They
used to give those tickets away in like CVS and Walgreens locally on the counter. Mm-hmm. People were telling me like they just gave them away. Here, come in. Here, you want 2 tickets. So it's going to change all the time with sports. Does it suck? Yes. There's no doubt about it. It sucks. Dolan, the owner of the Knicks, is doing something very nice. He's giving away 500 tickets for tonight's game to underprivileged people.
That's cool.
I think that's very nice. Mm-hmm. He was always hated for years by Knicks fans. Everybody hates him, and Ranger fans. So I think that's nice that he's doing that. Last week when they won, he went to got out of his car and he put a couple basketballs to everybody in the stands. I mean, everybody outside the Garden, balls that were used, I think, and some that were not. So he's trying to do that. But the Knicks are also making $175 million on this playoff run, which is amazing. So it all works out. But are the tickets too expensive? Yes. Trump going, is it going to be a hassle? Yeah.
What are we at? I don't even know with the series. Who's won?
Spurs are up 2-0.
No.
Okay. Knicks are up 2-0. Yeah, so basically it's done.
Got it.
Only 5 teams have come back from 2-0. I'm just hoping for one more game so I have another week to pay the beta guy. So it goes to game 5 or game 6. That's all I'm hoping for.
A little more entertainment.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. I was surprised they didn't play last night. The schedule's done a long time ago, and I was surprised they didn't get a Sunday night because I thought they might get more views. But yeah, it'll be epic. I mean, the Garden will go crazy. But yeah, the prices of the seats are crazy. And I know Franny had something about a rumor that I heard too, that people are talking about Taylor Swift and Kelsey might get married at the Garden.
Well, yeah, that's the latest, and saying that they're going to have over 1,000 guests. We're not surprised about, but they're still trying to keep it hush hush, and it was only people getting personal phone calls and stuff like that. But eventually it's going to be leaked because people have loose lips, as they say. But yeah, the claim is because they're saying already, the rumor is that they are having roads closed around MSG. And they said the wedding day is going to feature security from NYPD, private companies, as well as having roads closed. So that's the claim, is that they kept things private by they kept it private by texting wedding invites to 1,100 to 1,200 people instead of sending physical invites. They said the arena also doesn't have any windows that would allow for photographers to take any photos of the event. And MSG also has underground parking.
Yes. So
that's what they're saying on July 3rd. We'll see.
I mean, that place is so big. If you have 1,000, like 19, you still have 18,000 seats empty, which would be crazy. I never even heard of them ever doing this. First time ever a wedding will be there, obviously. I know they're trying to auction off her seat when she went to the Cavs Knicks game, which is crazy. But somebody will buy it.
Oh, I'm sure someone's trying to get that as their season ticket now.
Yeah, but they want to buy her seat is being auctioned off that she sat for the Cavs game against the Knicks when her and Kelsey went. Not Kelsey's seat, just her seat. Maybe they'll throw in Kelsey's. I'm like, we got to throw in his too. But
Because they're saying, the venue notably has no public events scheduled from late June through the first week of July. So
No.
I'm claiming it's the perfect time. But I don't know. Maybe they're like everything else. They're just trying to get us off the scent of where they're actually going to do it.
Maybe.
And all these rumors just pop up.
I mean, it makes sense in a lot of ways because of the underground parking, which is amazing.
It's just such a massive venue to have a wedding like that.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about anybody.
I mean, 1,100 people is a lot of people, but still.
Is there a smaller venue attached to the Madison Square Garden?
They used to have years ago the Felt Forum. I don't know if it's still in existence.
Well, they have a grand lounge is what they call it, and it's an event space that can be rented for private events and stuff, but that itself only holds up to 200 people.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, the Felt Forum used to be a smaller place in the garden for small events and stuff like that, but I've never heard of a wedding being there ever. The last time I heard something being done there besides like sports or the circus or concerts was years ago when Kennedy had a birthday party there with Marilyn Monroe, that famous thing. That was the old garden, though, across the street.
I mean, they're saying that this could be a $20 million production.
Oh, I can believe it. Yeah. Well, you hear weddings 5, 6, 8 million. The amount of money. How much was what's the name? Bezos.
Oh, I mean, but he rented like all of Venice out.
Yeah.
He took over a whole city.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, again, they're well enough. I mean, the one thing they make a great point is the paparazzi will be a cutout. They'll still try, pretend to be cooks or something like that, or somebody,
Pay someone off.
Yeah, pay somebody off. Limo service. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see. But it'll be epic game tonight. There's no doubt about it.
I'm sure that wedding will have so many NDAs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're taking their probably cell phones, everything. Yep.
Yeah. Patrick Mahomes.
Taking your watch, they're taking everything.
Everything.
Diddy might be there.
I don't know. I have a feeling he's not.
He might
Did
be
he?
there.
What about Epstein? Is he going to show up too?
Epstein can't
Palm
make
Beach
it.
Pete. Yeah.
Palm Beach Pete. No. Diddy might be there. You can bet that on Kelsey. Oh, sure.
Oh, God.
Will he be at the wedding? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Friendly reminder, tonight there is that event at the Beer Garden for the bartenders. And that'll be going on tonight. So if you guys are in the area, you want to check it out, it'll be a lot of fun.
So I just wanted to look up, and I was like, hey, has there ever been any weddings at Madison Square Garden? And it looks like Sly Stone in 1974 famously married his wife Kathy Silva on the stage in front of 21,000 fans. And that happened to be before a concert, though. That's why they set it up like that.
Oh yeah, so that's really not what.
Then they did. This is interesting. They did one of those mass weddings where they hosted a record-setting mass blessing ceremony that officially married 2,075 couples simultaneously in the arena.
Whoa.
That was years ago, right?
So that was in 1982. And then, of course, they have rumored. So not that many. That's all I got. And then, of course, rumored Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Yeah, so the first one you really can't count because that was a wedding. I mean, that was.
I mean, he had it set up, but he knew, like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to get it done before the show.
Yeah.
So.
And the other one, yeah, I do remember the other one.
You remember the mass?
Yeah, no, I do remember a little bit about it. Vaguely. Was it 82?
Yes.
Yeah, vague. But yeah, so we'll see what happens with but there's so many different stories tonight with the back line of the, obviously, Game 3 and what's going on. Then the ticket price is the biggest thing. I mean, the fans, though, they probably weren't going to allow the watch parties again because there was problems again after Game 2. And they just can't. I mean, maybe if the Knicks lose, if they lost, the fans wouldn't be as crazy. But I just, like, when you watch the videos, it's
a mob.
Yeah, I mean, I think they had like 8,000 people. And people throwing stuff, the barriers they pick up, jumping on phone. I mean, just craziness. And it's just like, for what? I never understood that. Like, a team wins and the people burn down the city.
There was a woman who punched a cop and bit another one during the watch party Madison Square for Game 2.
And some lady got her hair caught on fire,
yeah,
too. I saw a video.
They said
Really?
She got angry after being told to get back behind a barricade. She jumped over. So she punched a female cop in the face and then bit another officer on the wrist.
Oh,
and this is how crazy she is. A woman was heard saying, tasty, after biting the second officer. So, of course, she's been charged with assault, resisting arrest, and obstructing governmental administration. So, yeah, people are acting a fool.
You think she still has her job?
I don't know if this went viral. We'll see. I don't have a name here, but, I mean, if it's out and about, a lot of companies will fire you for that, especially on a law enforcement officer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not good. Depends.
I mean, that was in the New York Post, so I'm sure. It's out there.
Oh, yeah, everybody knows. It depends what you do, but there's a lot of jobs. Yeah, you're clipped.
Oh, yeah, no, there's video. All right, I'm seeing the video. She'll probably get fired.
We still don't know who the NBA guy is yet. The minor.
Yeah, I think it'll come out eventually. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it won't. I think so. It seemed like his little window is done. I was surprised, like, he didn't go do a video or talk to anybody, you know what I mean, about it or news, but maybe somebody told him no, not to do it. Don't get your name out there or get worse. It's not great press. I mean, what he did. I mean, most people had the same reaction that it wasn't a good thing. You shouldn't do it. And you could have got somebody seriously injured. And maybe somebody sat down with him, maybe his parents, and said, hey, if you ever really affected the game, you could have probably had to move. Because gamblers do crazy stuff, and so do fans. So maybe somebody talked to him and said, hey, just, disappear. Do what you got to do. But, yeah, I mean, I was still surprised that, they had the video and they showed it and everything like that. But I'm sure the security, like I said, is going to be a lot more tough, going forward.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're going to look at it and they're going to be like, hey, we're not going to do this.
Well, I told you when we were in the studio before the show that tonight there's going to be a lot of upset New Yorkers when they go to the game and Trump is there and they confiscate all their vapes and all that.
Yeah.
And their lighters and I'm sure
everything.
Yeah.
Everything. But yeah, it looked like I think 26 people total were taken into custody after the watch party.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
It's crazy. Fans go nuts. I mean, the Knicks haven't won since '73. Obviously, they're having a great season. They're doing everything got to do. I know the books and Vegas and everybody's hoping the Knicks don't sweep them and win because so many people bet that. Knicks are the most popular team. I mean, they really are. So a lot of people, and plus the great price. I mean, he was almost 2-1. I'm on the other side of that coin. Probably get a sex change. So things do not look good for the Greek organization having the Spurs, but it happens. But for the NBA, they're getting very good ratings. I think Johnny went over it Saturday. I think 16 million, which is not bad for them for the highest one in a while. I mean, they're not NFL. They're not going to get the big one. And the time's tough, too. Like tonight, when you watch the game, I mean, it goes on till 11 o'clock, 11:30. So that's pretty tough for a lot of people getting to work. So we'll see what happens. It is what is it? Oh, yeah, the Penthouse. It is a Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you guys always listening to 92.1 and 101.7. And you guys are always welcome to get involved. You could text us or you could call us. You get keywords today and the chance to win $2,500. Dom, yes?
Oh, you can continue. I was going to chime in afterwards. Continue.
And then also you get a chance to go to Vegas on us and you get $1,000. And that's a big one. But $2,500 is huge, too. Go ahead, Dom.
I just want to mention that this weekend is the big UFC event, and Dana White came out and said that they're expecting viewership close to what the Super Bowl gets. Do you think that is possible, G-Man?
No. I'll take the under on that.
Well,
Yeah.
just because it's only accessible via.
Paramount.
Okay.
But it will be on CBS the first two fights, and then it switches over to Paramount.
Got it.
It's worldwide?
I mean, that's what they're expecting is viewership across worldwide, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so, but who the hell knows?
I don't think it'll get a Super Bowl viewership either.
I mean, it's not getting 100 million in the U.S.
Yeah, I thought that was a little high of
Yeah.
a goal.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people who are pissed that it's even happening. But I don't know. Who knows? People said the same thing about Bad Bunny and it crushed.
Yeah, I guess they're expecting, a lot of international viewership too,
Well, yeah,
besides-
if it's worldwide, that's why I said maybe. They are worried about the weather.
Well, did you guys see there is a federal lawsuit that is trying to block the
Yeah.
fight from happening?
Yeah.
And that is something that just dropped. So we'll see. It's a brand new lawsuit. So you're going to stop what they call deeply corrupt UFC freedom fight at the White House.
That's crazy that goes into existence now. Why didn't it go into existence 2 months ago before they start building this?
Yeah.
I mean, that makes no sense. Now you're going to try to stop it where everything's up and ready to go? It's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Game 3 tonight for the Knicks. I know there's a lot of watch parties going on tonight. Get over to Monroe's or Strikes Scar Lounge, the Crazy Horse. 3 places off the top of my head that are sponsors with us that I know are having all parties for you guys to enjoy yourself.
Are you going to bet the Knicks to try to make some money back tonight, G-Man?
No, it's too deep. It's too deep now. Because if I bet the Knicks tonight they lose, then it just gets worse. You know what I mean? Because that's just whoever Murphy is that. If I bet the Knicks tonight, the Spurs win, and then the hole gets deeper. I mean, then it's definitely sex change. And then tomorrow I come on and hear is Gail. So I'd rather just watch the game. Inside, I want the Knicks to win. I mean, I grew up as a Knicks fan. I changed when I came down there to Heat. But the Knicks are doing everything. I mean, God bless them. And it's great for the NBA and great for the city. And one thing I always said about sports, I'm not the only one that says it's the only thing that brings everybody together. All ages, male, female, white, black, it doesn't matter. People hug each other, they root, they love strangers you don't even know. Same thing anytime a team wins, which is a great thing because it
brings strangers together for goodness like that and also for bad, like looting and getting arrested.
Well, I think it's a message that it can show that we can get along. But it's a nice thing that you see everybody get together and root for the same thing. Obviously, Dom told a story last week about that kid with the Spurs suit. I mean, this jersey, and they arrested him to try to get him. I think they did try to get him out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you wear a Spurs jersey in New York right now, it's just crazy. I did see yesterday's Spurs, and how this information gets out, I don't know, but they show videos of them leaving their hotel room.
I saw them going in the hotel.
Yeah, in the bus, and people screaming at them and throwing, I think one guy was throwing a bottle of water. I mean, just crazy stuff. And to me, that should be, nobody knows where they stay, and maybe take them out of the back. Like, they're in big hotels, in service centers or something like that. And Wimley, you can't miss.
Yeah.
I mean, he comes walking out, and everybody's like, keep the bus running. It's going to be done in 4 games. Knicks fans. It is Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. Francis, Dominic, and the other guy will be back with a trifecta this day in history. And Franny's got some news about somebody that I really like, and I don't know, this could be upsetting. Are we being scammed? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but we've got trouble over on Southern Boulevard westbound approaching 103rd Avenue as a crash is blocking 3 lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250, see music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
I finally took action and went to Life Imaging FLA for a heart scan. By the way, super easy, no dyes, no getting undressed, and thank goodness no needles. And honestly, I thought I was going to be skipping out of there because, well, I just feel great. I'm active, I eat right, so what could be wrong with me, right? A lot of people leave there with great news, but not me. I have a high heart score, which means heart disease. So I met with a cardiologist, and now we're taking the right steps to keep me around for a long, long time. They save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valid at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Scott Singer says he's America first, but Singer opposed Donald Trump for president and was endorsed by pro-impeachment Democrats. As mayor, he supported gun control and worked with Biden on radical Green New Deal policies. Florida conservatives can't afford another rhino career politician like Scott Singer. Dan Franzese is the solution, a pro-Trump businessman fighting for America first. Vote Dan Franzese for Congress.
I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Caron Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Caron offers evidence-based treatment and is in-network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Caron.org to learn more.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door, plenty of sunshine, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies for today. Hot and humid, highs upper 80s coast, low 90s inland, with heat indexes soaring into the upper 90s this afternoon. Winds east at 10 to 15 miles an hour with a moderate rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Had a good weekend, so I bought some door stoppers. Dom, speaking of weekend, how'd you do playing golf?
I did pretty good.
Yeah?
I played with Will. We went to Park Ridge Golf Course, and I shot an 89.
That's good.
Yep, I'll take it.
Well, is that better than where you were?
Yeah.
All right. So you're seeing an improvement.
He was impressed.
He was.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the best you ever shot?
I think like an 86 or 87.
All right, that's great. Good job for you, buddy. At least what you're doing, you're getting better at.
Thanks, buddy.
Happy holidays. Did you bet him or no?
Will, no shot.
No. What's he shooting? 70s?
Yeah. On a good day, yeah, he's down there.
That's good. God bless. Don't forget, we'll be at Drive Shack June 18th for Father's Day, and we're giving away a grill. What? Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning.
It's time for This Day in History in a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins, big weekend for them. They won 2-3 from Tampa Bay, so hats off to the Marlins, playing a little bit better. Mets ended up beating San Diego yesterday 7-3, and the Yanks beat the Red Sox. NHL had an epic game Saturday night. Vegas Knights won 5-4 in overtime. All three of these games have went over. Vegas was winning 4-0. Carolina tied it, and then in the second overtime, Vegas won 5-4. I'm sure Vegas went crazy. And we talked about this. Everybody's talking about it. It is going to be crazy tonight at MSG, Madison Square Garden, as the Knicks take on the Spurs. 8:30. The Knicks are favored by 2.5. Knicks are favored by 2.5 tonight over the Spurs. It is Game 3. President Trump will be there, so there'll be a lot of different things going on. You have to get there 2 hours earlier.
Yep, they're saying it's like TSA-style screening procedures.
Oh, yeah.
A strict no-bag policy at all, even if that sucker's clear.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, it really is. I wonder if Celebrity Row is going to have to even go through that.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's going to go through it. And maybe he doesn't sit courtside, but maybe he comes down to the court. Maybe something like that happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is the first time a president is at an NBA Finals. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Make your reservations today for Father's Day. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
We're going to go back in the day on June 8th, 181 years ago. In 1845, Andrew Jackson, the 7th president, died in Nashville, Tennessee. Then we have 165 years ago, 1861, Tennessee seceded from the Union. 67 years ago, 1959, Liberace defended himself successfully in a lawsuit against William Connor, who called him, this is what he called him exactly, a fruit-flavored, mince-covered heap of mother love, biggest sentimental vomit of all time, and calculating candy floss. What the hell is that? Liberace responded by, I'm not sentimental.
Yeah, I think that was his chauffeur.
Yeah, but I like out of all that, all Liberace said, I'm not sentimental. 58 years ago, 1968, James Earl Ray, who was wanted for the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., was captured and arrested in London. He served 30 years of his 100-year sentence before dying in prison at the age of 70. 57 years ago, 1969, Brian Jones was fired from the Rolling Stones because he couldn't get along with the other members of the band. Sadly enough, I didn't know this. He was found dead in a swimming pool less than a month later.
Yeah. Drugs, I believe.
44 years ago, 1982, Baseball Hall of Famer Leroy Satchel Paige died at the age of 75. 42 years ago, an amazing day in movie history, both Ghostbusters and Gremlins debuted in theaters. They said Ghostbusters made $13.6 million that weekend, and Gremlins made $12.5 million. 28 years ago, 1998, the National Rifle Association elected Charlton Heston as its president. 26 years ago, in 2000, Pulitzer Prize-winning cartoonist Jeff McNally for Shoe died at the age of 52. 22 years ago, 2004, Velvet Revolver released their debut album, Contraband. Let's see. And then finally here, we'll just leave it here. 6 years ago, 2020, Bonnie Pointer of the Pointer Sisters sadly died of a heart attack at the age of 69. And that's what happened at this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job all the time. We do it once a show. Don't forget, in the 11 o'clock hour, you get your first chance of a keyword to win $2,500. So somebody that I'm a fan of, and so is Francis, what's going on with Guy?
I don't want to say I'm a fan of his. I never really paid much attention to his show. Out of all the Food Network stars, he's not my top person on there.
Just me.
Yeah, but it does look like that streamer pointed out, and this has been rumor for a while, that Guy Fieri never actually swallows his food he's supposedly eating.
That's crazy.
And he uses camera cuts so he can spit it out, and he also sometimes hides his food in his cheek. So what? Is he getting exposed? Is this a fraud? They're saying, that's... He's not a small guy, but he's not obese either by any means. But they're saying, given the amount of food we see him eat, you'd think he would be. But they said, but here's Guy's secret. According to this, he doesn't eat. They said you might see him put the food in his mouth and even chew it a few times. But you pretty much never see him swallow the food. Somebody's really paying attention. Yeah. So this guy who calls himself Dr. Spaghetti examined a bunch of Guy's videos and figured out some of his tricks. The most obvious are camera cuts.
Yeah. That's easy.
They said, yeah, he puts food in his mouth, chews it once or twice, and then the camera cuts away. Now, sometimes they said, Guy will eat something, but then talk in those cases. It looks like he's packing the food into his cheeks like a squirrel. They said, presumably, so that he can spit it out off camera. They said, then there are times where he just flat out fakes it. Like one scene where he allegedly takes a bite of food from chopsticks. They said, but they were like, it showed that there was actually no food in the chopsticks to begin with. So he was eating air food. Wow. They said, secondly, Guy just quickly moved the chopsticks to his mouth and then dropped them. He didn't even open his mouth. It looked more like he was sniffing the food than eating it. Then there's another scene where Guy Fieri acts like he's taking a massive bite of this loaded hot dog. But if you look closely, he barely lofts off the tip of it, they claim. So this guy has been paying attention. And he said Guy wouldn't be the only foodie to fake it. Dr. Spaghetti has contrasted him with Gordon Ramsay by showing a couple clips of him, too. And he goes, but look, Ramsay does swallow. Mm-hmm. It's weird to say that. He also pointed out that Guy also sticks his tongue out like a baby when he's about to shove food in every single time. So I don't know if this guy, there's nothing going to happen. But he does have this montage of video. When you watch it, and you're like, wow, you're kind of right. It doesn't look like he is. Is this going to ruin his career? Probably not. But when you base a show around trying food and telling us you got to go here, you would think that he would actually be.
He always says, oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah. Because I watch it a lot. Like, oh, man, you got to get down here. This is unbelievable. And I'm
Wait, you say you watch it a lot. When do you watch it?
I watch it a lot. Divers, Diners, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I watch it. I do. I watch it late at night. It's always on.
Diners, drive-ins, and diners, drive-ins, I don't know, and dives.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the show. I really am. I watch it a lot.
Does this change now? But does this change how you feel about him?
I like him more. He's a con artist. He's a scammer.
Of course.
Love people who fake it. Way to be, Guy. I made him millions about it.
And I get it. And I always wondered a lot of these food competitions and stuff, especially when there's one that I started watching recently where they have 5 or 6 bakers and then the 3 judges have to try everything. Yep. I'm like, man, how do they do that just in one sitting? And I know you just try a bite, but sometimes it's a lot.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people are in shape still.
Yeah.
But I guess
I think the same thing. I know somebody that goes to restaurants all over the place. Mm-hmm. Breakfast, lunch, and it's always pizza, pasta, big desserts, cheesecake, and the kids. He's young, but I always wonder, man, I don't know, did they just take a taste and walk away from the table? But he actually. I just watched one last night. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, he says oh, this is awesome. This is great.
Yeah.
How long has the recipe been in here? And I don't know. I also watched, Dom, you'd be surprised to hear, I watched Tucci in Italy. I watched that a lot. I like that show when he's in Italy walking around and having different cheeses. And last night's show was about mussels. So you'd be surprised. Right?
So I do have a girlfriend, and she's got pretty big following. She actually did, I think, one of Guy Fieri's competitions too. Okay. Where the next, not the next Food Network star, but he has something that she did, and she did pretty well. But she's got a big following on YouTube, social media. And she cooks. She's a very good cook and stuff. But she started by doing those mukbangs where literally you sit in front and you eat massive amounts of food in front of people. And she does. And she's extremely fit, extremely. Okay. The abs, CrossFit, very. And so people all the time are like, how the hell do you eat that much?
She young?
And yeah, she's my age.
Oh, she's young.
So, but she started this 10 years ago. But they're like, how the hell do you eat that much? Do it. But also, this is not a daily occurrence, right? It's not like she's doing mukbangs every single day, and she works her ass off, works out pretty heavy. And that's what she tells people. She's like, I'm not eating like this all the time. And she's like, and if I do these mukbang videos, that's the only time I'm eating for that day.
Yeah.
And then she gets back to her healthy eating, but it makes her money.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah.
Dom, who's on hold?
I have your friend Gordon Ramsay on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. Really? Not today. Spurs are down 0-2. We got to have Ramsey. Ramsey, what's up?
You don't watch that show. Get out of my kitchen.
Really? We stopped for that?
Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know. I don't know if he. I don't think he's going to respond to this guy. I can't see it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy if it comes out.
It is funny though, just watching it and this guy's talking between, and it does. It looks like he's hiding it in his cheeks like a squirrel after a couple of bites.
Maybe that's why he has his kid on the show now. The last couple, he makes his kid eat. Here, you test it. You see how it is. And the amount of time that he spends at these places, because you can see they have shows about the back scenes, how long it takes, and it takes a long time to do all these different takes, and because the cooking shows are amazing. Like put it in the oven 35 minutes, and 1 second later to take it out.
But I mean, if he's still putting it in his mouth and he's tasting it, he's still tasting the food. I mean, it's almost like when people go to wine tastings or whatever, they just swirl it around in their mouth and they spit it out. They do like the next one.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think when somebody swallows it, to me, it's a little bit more, you're actually having it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? I don't think they'll respond to it. And it's been on for years. Like, it hasn't been on like 15 years. Am I right?
Probably longer than that.
So I'm surprised it took somebody this long to figure out if it is a scam. I know he's got cigars. He was supposed to be at the Cigar Aficionado thing in Miami. He didn't show up last minute. But I wonder if people are going to ask him
You
now.
calling him out?
No. He didn't come. I mean, no. The governor was there, so maybe you want to go. But, yeah, I am surprised. I wonder if people are going to ask him questions now. I think if this gets big, every time the show goes on now, people are going to watch him. Is he chewing?
And they're just going to pay attention to see if he is.
Yeah.
Now he'll probably definitely start.
Oh, yeah.
There'll be people taking videos of him when they see him out.
Yeah.
Of course. Like, oh, is it a guy? How do we really know? Can we trust you? Did you eat it or did you toss it? Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy that the guy did this and picked up on it. Somebody had to give him a little inkling, maybe. Or maybe it was an ex-employee. He's like, hey, you know what? He doesn't even swallow the food. Because, I mean, unless you're really, you got to be watching and looking.
Well, yes. I mean, this Dr. Spaghetti definitely has a lot of time on it.
Dr. Spaghetti.
Well, that's the name of the guy, the YouTube dude.
Dr.
Who
Spaghetti.
compiled his own, he did a montage of videos. He went through hours and hours of shows.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dr. Spaghetti. I mean, that's
a name.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I wonder if he has that on his diploma. Dr. Spaghetti. You walk into somebody's office, you're like, hey, what's happening? Dr. Spaghetti. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
I have Sarah B on the phone.
Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Greg. I'm just me. I don't pretend to be anybody.
No, we appreciate that. We appreciate people who are who they are. If you got something, bring it. Anybody, but you don't have to pretend to be somebody else. Go ahead.
So you guys are talking about I've never watched any of Guy's cooking shows, but I do have a little bit of insight. So I have watched like a lot of the competitions, like the Next Food Network Star type competition that you mentioned, Franny.
Yes.
And in that, they actually instruct them to not take huge bites because they need to talk after. And then also, here in Nashville, maybe 10 years ago, we had an Iron Chef, like a mini Iron Chef competition thing happen at one of our venues here, and I got to go.
Oh, cool.
And the judges, everyone that was watching was like, seriously, what are we doing with the rest of that plate? They took one bite. What's happening with the rest of that food? I'll eat around what they ate.
Oh, I get it.
They were stacking the plates up on the side and just throwing them away. And we were like, oh, what are we? So then the next time they did it, the next time around when they did it, they actually ended up auctioning off the remainder of the plates and the money went to charity. Oh, so I was like, well, at least this time they're not throwing away the food. Because last time we were like, what is happening?
Yeah,
that's
I
where
know.
you give it to homeless
it's
people.
Sad. It's sad to see really good food go to waste like that.
Yeah, any
right?
food.
Yeah.
You know me. I felt the pain. I was like, boy, what's happening?
Oh, I would have too.
So they're actually instructed to make sure that they don't take huge bites because they're going to need to talk after.
And that makes sense. Not even just talk, but also they're going to be eating so much more food that you don't want to get full off the first thing. Yeah.
Exactly. So they take like one, maybe two bites to be able to taste all the elements, and then they're done.
Yeah, I think that's a normal thing. I did one with the red meat lovers, and we did meatballs, and there was like 8 of them, and they said just take a little bit.
Absolutely, I've judged food competitions too, like the chili cook-off and all that stuff, and they give you little tiny samples. All they give you.
Yeah. So That's all I had to offer.
Well, thanks, Sarah.
It's always good to hear your voice,
Start.
Sarah. We always like people who are who they are, and we appreciate you listening and calling in.
I love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Sarah.
Cool. Again, June 18th, we will be at Drive Shack. Just want to give you another heads up about that. We'll get you more information as we get closer. But that's for Father's Day, so don't forget that.
47142, start off with Real Radio. We got a few texts. This says, I like that Greek can say it's so nice to see the camaraderie between all the different generations in New York. And in the same breath says, well, where to go? I hate when it does this. They said, but in the same breath says, oh, but don't wear a Spurs jersey because they'll murder you in the street. Humanity's on the right path for sure.
I said it's not a good thing to wear a Spurs jersey. If you're with the Knicks, it's good.
They said, Greek, did you hear the Dolphins are considering picking QB Brendan Sorsby in the supplemental draft if he decides not to return to Texas Tech, although he's now eligible? I would consider him to be a distraction on a team.
That just went down this morning.
On a team that's rebuilding and not worth the risk.
Yeah, that just went down this morning. If you're not familiar with it, he's a quarterback that was caught gambling. The judge stopped it, but then he just got an overruling. He's allowed to play. It's not a good ruling for sports, college sports, because then more kids are gonna do this. Should the Dolphins waste a pick on him? I don't know. I think it will be a distraction for him. I think every question is going to be about him betting and stuff like that. Yep. And I don't think it's a good thing for sports. I am surprised this kid. I mean, I understand his point because he wants to play and he's got $5 million coming. So now he's going to be able to get his money. But it was the local judge, I think, from what I heard, that just happened this morning and overturned it. So he will be playing this year. And I don't think it's a good thing for college sports, obviously.
Okay. And then BJ and Boynton said, hey, PH, my lovely wife and I had a date night Friday at the dog track, as we did for the other two big races. Well, we spent about $80 on Belmont bets, worked together. Sorry about that. Working together, not to overlap or place contradictory bets. Let me put in parentheses, big word. And we hit the 9-7-4 trifecta.
Nice.
We did box it, even though we had it straight. That's from BJ and Boynton.
That paid a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think he'll probably text you back. I don't know. I think it for $1 try, I think it paid $600. So that was a good bet.
And then somebody wants to know, G-Man, do you think the president will be received well at MSG? This person doesn't see it.
I don't know. 50-50.
I mean, right? Like, isn't he considered a true New Yorker? Like you would think.
Well, that doesn't mean people like him.
That.
You know what I mean? I don't know. 50-50, I would think. Not by the celebrities, because the celebrities don't like him. They're all mostly Democratic. But I think 50-50.
Right.
You know.
And then somebody saying what I did say, they said for any people that are wine tasters that really do it for a living, don't drink all day, they sip and spit. And interesting enough, Franny, if I take it into my mouth and I spit it out, it just has a little different flavor. I said, Dom, get that drop. And then let's see. Today's show is now getting excited. Franny's talking about spitting and Greek is talking about swallowing. Ooh, baby.
Hey, do what you have to do and your Reds do. Nothing's off the table here.
Let's see. Hey, guys, many years ago when I was young, I had a very high metabolism and I was a very active person, playing racquetball, canoeing, hiking, you name it. People did not know that about me, and I was accused of being on drugs several times because they could not understand how I stayed so skinny and fit. Of course, now at the ripe old age of 56, that's a different story. I have to watch what I eat, but I'm still healthy and at my ideal weight. Love the show. Scott, your local truck driver.
Yeah, everybody. I think that's a common thing.
I know. I know a ton of people who seemingly look like they eat whatever they want and don't put on a pound. It's very high metabolism.
Yeah, and it's also, sometimes you watch somebody eat a lot, and that might be the only meal they eat a day. You don't know. People skip a lot of meals and different things like that. So everybody's different in all aspects of life. There's not one thing that goes for everybody. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Excited about another week with you guys. Always appreciate you getting involved, whether you text or call. But you got two opportunities to win. $2,500 is one, and then the second one is to go to Vegas and get $1,000. Who doesn't want that? $1,000 in Vegas. Ooh. Now remember, Dom can go with you if you win.
So could you, man.
Yeah, I would. I said I wouldn't go. I would give it to somebody else. But I am getting very tempted. There are a couple of videos that I have seen, a couple of different things.
Of what, the pools? Let me guess.
No, just Vegas itself and stuff like that. And, different things. Hey, Hamilton did pretty good yesterday in the F1, huh? And Kim was there.
Yeah, you see those boats along the F1?
Forget Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're not boats. They're beyond belief. They're not boats. They're like houses. And he came in second.
Yeah.
Supposedly that was the best he's done in years.
With Kim there.
Yeah, with Ferrari. And she bought Chloe, and they were hanging out, so she'll find her a millionaire too. But yeah, he did good.
They're more like billionaire there.
Oh, billionaires! Yeah, no. Monte Carlo's beautiful. I was wondering how he was going to do yesterday. So far for the Jinx. So I don't know. She said on her first date, I read in TMZ that I put on the radio and Kanye's song came on.
Yeah.
She's like, really? But yeah, I was surprised they did well because I know people were betting against them just because of that. And I was like, I don't bet on Formula One, but I know people were like, oh, he's not going to finish in the top three. But he did a good job, so hats off to him. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Greek Zone today, we'll have DJ and Teddy covers. We'll look at the NBA Finals and what's going on. We'll come back with your chance to hear the first batch of Florida stories, which are always good and exciting. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but we've got trouble over on Southern Boulevard westbound approaching 103rd Avenue as a crash is blocking 3 lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Joybox.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way Mo Better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power, to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door, plenty of sunshine, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies for today. Hot and humid, highs upper 80s coast, low 90s inland, with heat indexes soaring into the upper 90s this afternoon. Winds east at 10 to 15 miles an hour with a moderate rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Interruptions will always come up at work, but with built-in intelligence and optimized battery, the Dell Pro powered by Intel Core Ultra with vPro is built for those who stay in the flow. Built for you. Dell.com/Dell-Pro.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, America. That's America. Enter it now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't laugh over there, little smirky smirk, because you pulled an 87 yesterday. I'm glad you had a good day playing golf, little buddy. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. What's going on? Hope you guys are having a good day. Weather is nice today. It is definitely a day to get outside and show your ass and get some sun.
Here comes the storm.
No, it's supposed to be, they're saying mid-90s.
It was a nice weekend.
Yeah. So enjoy. Get out there. Mondays are always a good day to go to pools and beaches. A lot less crowded. Also,
yeah, because we're all working.
Yeah, obviously. Also, a good day to get a manicure or pedicure. Sunday's the worst day in the weekends. So go today. Dominic's in the house.
Hello, G-Man.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi, what's up?
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, this lady has been spending years and years and years collecting little garden gnomes. You know those garden gnomes? Yes, this woman. You don't know what a garden gnome is?
No.
Do you know what a gnome is?
No.
Like
sure
the little mythical creatures. They wear like the tall hats, right?
Okay.
Like garden gnomes.
Okay, like 7 drawers. What those guys?
Sure, yes.
Sure.
Dwarfs.
Whatever.
Yes. But yeah, so she got quite a surprise last month when her lawn gnome suddenly went missing. And deputies say the culprit made a memorable getaway. So the theft happened back in May when the homeowner noticed several of her decorative gnomes have been taken from her yard. Luckily, her Ring camera caught everything on video. The video shows a man pulling up on a child's tricycle, getting off, casually walking into her yard. He said they had picked up multiple lawn ornaments before riding away with them. Detectives quickly got to work trying to identify the suspect using both video and other investigated leads, and eventually led him to a homeless camp in North Fort Myers. They said there they found a man matching the description of the video. That man was identified as John Ramey, and they said he was still in possession of the tricycle that was in the footage. And then they said he led him to the campsite where all of the missing gnomes were found. He just had them all decorated around his little camp, his little tent.
But that's impressive. Dom, you ride a tricycle?
Yes.
That's impressive.
To ride a tricycle?
I think you're thinking of a unicycle.
You are thinking a unicycle. Tricycles are easier to ride than a bicycle.
Oh, then I'm wrong.
Because they got 3 wheels on them instead of 2.
Oh, we did the little things little kids ride on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's hard to get in there and shake your ass down that low. That's pretty impressive.
I don't know how low it was. It could have been a normal one. I don't know. I don't know, G-Man. I think you're thinking like the little Tykes one.
Yeah.
Like the little ones 2-year-olds drive around it.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, he was charged with petty theft. And all the gnomes are back at home where they belong.
Nice way to be.
So, got a couple gnomes for the house because we have like an area with the Kalushas where we're blocking off. They're so tall now, probably 12 feet easily. But there's like kind of little holes in the ground, so I'm trying to fill it with things. And so decided to fill it with gnomes. And of course, the gnome that was picked, that was not picked by me, is a gnome that looks like a gangster. He's got a cigar or a blunt, and it looks like he's making it rain with dollar
Nice.
bills.
Oh, that's awesome. Get me one of those. That's awesome. That'd be a great DJ.
I saw it like, get here in the mail, and I was like, what is this? Why?
You tell me you didn't pick that one?
Why?
God, who's got time to do this?
What is this? And then,
Get me one.
well, there's also, there's funny ones. There's stripper ones out. They have all kinds.
Really?
The Masters have special edition ones.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You buy them on Amazon. They got crazy stuff. But yeah, deputies in Sarasota County responded to a Walmart after receiving a 911 call because of a shooting. They said the caller was at the Wally World hanging out over there when they heard a popping sound ring out. And they're like, oh my God, what's going on? So the caller reported seeing a trail of blood near the bathroom. Near the front of the store. Deputies evacuated the store, of course, stating that no one was located inside the premise at the time. A short while later, an individual suffering from an apparent gunshot wound was located at the hospital. They ended up taking themselves there. Well, what happened was, they said the surveillance video from Walmart showed a man entering the store with a holstered gun in his waistband of his shorts. The video showed that while attempting to adjust the gun in the holster, the guy accidentally shot himself. The gun discharged and struck him in the groin area.
Oh, there goes the weekend.
They said it appears to be an isolated incident with no threat to the public. So this dude accidentally shot himself in the groin and then left the Walmart and took himself to the hospital.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yes. And then finally here, probably the craziest story of the week. Have you guys read the story about the squatter? At least for a few days he did, but yeah, still a squatter. In a mansion on Palm Beach Island by Mar-a-Lago. So there's a shirtless trespasser was wandering a multi-million-dollar Palm Beach mansion owned by a prominent tech tycoon. Doesn't say who. They say they arrested 26-year-old Kellen White after police discovered him inside a over $20 million mansion. They said the homeowner's landscaper told them that they were working on the property and they spotted a shirtless man walking down the driveway. And they're like, we don't know who this guy is. Definitely not the owner.
Hey, bud, can I help you?
So after calling the homeowner and learning, there's not supposed to be anybody in there, he's not permitted to be there, well, then, of course, he called the police. Officers arrived. They canvassed the estate, and that's where they caught White red-handed. He was walking out of the sliding glass door to the south side like he just owned the house. Once detained and read his Miranda rights, they said his explanation for this luxury stay was very bizarre. He initially claimed that he purchased the entire estate the previous afternoon for cash, and even said that he had the keys in his pocket. When officers tested the keys and realized they did not work on any exteriors, then he changed his story, claiming that the federal government actually purchased the phone or the home for him.
Oh, that's nice.
And Trump and other government officials personally told him, you can enter through the unlocked sliding glass door. Got in because the door was unlocked.
That's crazy.
And Trump was like, it's cool. We got this. We're buying this house for you. They said that there was all kinds of stuff. They found clothing, bathroom floor. He openly admitted to officers that he used the master's shower. He was enjoying the mansion's luxury pool, even making himself food. They had a beautiful wine cellar that he was enjoying as well.
Nice. Oh, should have never left. He went outside. He got caught. He should have said to the landscaper, "Hey, if you get a chance, don't forget around the pool. Some of the shrubs are high."
Yes.
And the guy would have been like, "Oh, he lives here."
So but the uninvited guest did not get to finish his luxury vacation because he was arrested and booked on charges of burglary of an unoccupied dwelling. But man, he got to live the life for at least, I think, almost a week.
Nice. Nice.
On a mansion on Palm Beach Island, and that is with Florida.
There was a similar one. There was a guy on a big yacht in Miami, and he said the same thing, like, "Oh, President Trump bought me the boat," and I was sitting here, and I showed a video of that. So one of my friends showed it to me about a month ago, but it was a neighbor who I guess had a big boat next to the guy. I was like, "Hey, I don't know who's in here." Same thing you said. That's why I rang a bell. The door was open, I guess, to the cabin. And, the guy just walked on because once you get in there, and he just walked on there, and the guy in the next boat called the authorities, and they came in. He said, "No, President Trump bought me this boat." I don't know if you're going to get away with that. I think there's other excuses that you might use. Remember that one guy years ago was in Brady's house up in New England for like a month or two?
Basement.
Yeah, and just hanging out. This guy, like, if he didn't go
It's
outside.
crazy. I mean, that's the thing. The guy was just roaming around and found an open door. I was like, I guess I'm going to live here now. Nobody's here.
Was he trying to be Tiger Woods and drop the president's name in there too? Like, hey, yeah.
No.
He said the president and the government officials bought him the home. I was like, wow, that's really nice of them.
Yeah.
To buy you a over $20 million mansion.
What's crazy is if he didn't go outside, he probably could have been there for a while.
Well, yeah, and that's the dope. Like, if you see lawn maintenance people out there, stay inside. The lawn people aren't going to be going inside of the mansion.
No.
He just got too comfortable.
I think he should act like he lived there. Hey, last time you were here, you didn't clean up by the driveway.
Well, no, that's what happened. The maintenance people were like, we don't know him. We know the owner, so they called the owner and be like, hey, there's a shirtless guy walking around. Is there supposed to be anybody here?
Shirtless, too. He should have grabbed the shirt out of the place. I'm sure there was one. But it does blow your mind, a house like that.
Wide open.
Wide open.
Millions of dollars. And you just don't realize that there'll be homeless people tonight trying at everybody's doors. Hey, let me see. Maybe I can get in here. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far and enjoyed your weekend. Always a lot going on in Penthouse. Don't forget there was a keyword 11 o'clock for your chance to win $2,500. And that is a great prize. Who doesn't want to win $2,500?
G-Man, if you won $2,500, what would you do with it right now?
Probably pay American Express some of this month's invoice.
What's that, like a tenth of the bill?
Or maybe put on Spurs first quarter. Buy something nice for Franny and you.
Oh, buy Franny her Chanel bag.
I can't. That does.
Yeah, that won't put a dent in it.
I thought it was like $4,400.
Yeah, you can get a nice used one for that. But if you guys missed it, the keyword for today's the 8th, right? The 11 o'clock keyword was America. You're going to take America, and you are going to enter it to our website, which is realradio921.com, and that's to get $2,500. We're going to be doing this going up until the 4th of July. I believe July 3rd will be the last day. But a heads up, at 1 o'clock, we give away keywords for you to go to Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and we take care of everything. The flight, hotel accommodations, ground transportation.
That's amazing.
Tickets to the festival, obviously $1,000. And just a heads up, if you really want to do that, tomorrow's going to be the last day.
Uh-oh.
I know. Yep. So make sure you guys are always tuned in. We always have good stuff up for grabs.
Yeah, that's amazing. They take care of everything. I mean, even when you get off the plane, your cab, whatever you're taking, that is awesome. Way to do it, iHeart. Great job. $1,000.
You think they're going to bring back the employee giveaway? They didn't do it last year. Remember where you could nominate? You had people to nominate you?
Yeah, and then somebody won who scammed everybody. Remember a couple years ago? You don't laugh because you should have won. I never got and I could have just got that person back because it came in my mind, but I let it go.
But I don't know if they scammed everybody. I think they were just smart about it. They were just saying, hey, vote for me. I want to do this. Hey, vote for me. I want to do this. And they got people to vote for them because other people weren't interested in going.
In my opinion, not because I worked with you or my friendship I have with you, you deserve to go more than him.
But I didn't play the game. He was smart.
Yeah, he was.
That's it.
He was a
I have no complaints because he did it right.
Yeah,
so
he was a scammer.
I didn't feel like I got cheated.
I did.
I know you always do. Even if it's not about him, he still felt cheated.
I remember when he won. I went, oh my God.
He gets to go with her?
Oh my God. He's going? Oh, that's when all the dirt came out. Eventually,
oh my goodness.
Eventually, hey, it's real. I eventually caught up to him. It is the Penthouse, Real Radio 921-1017. I almost forgot about that. Then the other day, came up about him, and I was like, oh, you know what? He screwed Franny in my mind.
I didn't feel that. I didn't feel that way, but I understand.
I said in my mind.
I know.
In my mind. There was something that he did do to Dom, you know about this. Wasn't there something that he did that tilted? Like, he got so many people voting for him, even out of the market.
Yeah. Like, it was at other people. He called the big bosses and stuff. And we're like, hey, vote for me. But they did, so that's on them. They could have willingly voted for whoever they wanted.
Yeah.
I feel like if you got a majority of whatever market you're in to vote for you, probably had a good chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you needed a good 20 or 30.
I mean, you could get that if you got everyone here.
Yeah, you definitely could. They didn't do it last year. She's right.
Yeah, they didn't.
What about the year before? Didn't they stop the last 2 years?
I don't know.
Maybe they found out.
Well, I know Megan went 1 year, too.
Oh,
so I don't know if that was the year before. I don't know which one that was.
Yeah, she's deserved it. Maybe the other guy, they found out all the scam things they did, and they said, we're going to stop it because people like him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know we definitely didn't do it last year.
All right, so I'm going to call Barry Weiss today. Barry!
Now that you guys are close, because he emails you and not us.
No. He's like, look at the email. I look at the email. It says for DVP, so director of and it says for DVS, like director of sales and all this, and because G-Man somehow was a sales manager back in the day.
Well, he was, yeah.
What do you mean somehow? Wait. What is that supposed to mean?
He was a
The
sales manager.
station never made more money than when I was in control.
Right.
Don't ever forget it. All right, so
let's put you back in control then.
Somehow programmer of the year too.
So
yes, thank you.
So that one's a weird one.
Yeah, that one.
Hey.
I will say this guy doesn't know how to program anything, but the sales, that was legit. It was. What?
I did a lot of hiring and firing on the station for years. Picked a lot of good people who added to the
Yes,
lineup.
but do you understand what programming a radio station is?
But it was other things besides program radio station.
No, the award was programmer of the year.
Yeah, there was that's completely different than what you did.
I'm
But
not
it's okay.
offended. When somebody
shouldn't be.
somebody came over my house, they were like, how'd you get this? I'm like, what are you talking about?
I feel like you took it out of someone else's office when they got kicked out of here.
It said Greek on it. I got my Emmys in the den. Hey, I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game. 877-927-6969. I am going to tell one of the individuals I'm friends with, very good friends with. I'm going to ask him. I say, are they bringing back the chance this year for employees to go?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, if they do, we'll all get an email.
Yeah. Well, I just want to ask him so we can stack the deck.
That's like how you asked the your best friend, the high up, that said, "Oh, if my producer decided to go run out in the NBA Finals on the court, what would happen? Would he lose his job?" And what did he say?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did
Yes,
say
he will.
that. Yeah, he said he would. Especially, you said, and you had an iHeart shirt on. I don't know if you didn't have a shirt on and they didn't know who you were, it might come out.
Well, I think it's eventually would come out.
Yeah, like if they said, what'd you do? And you were like, I work for
Oh,
iHeart.
they always figure it out.
Yeah, like if you had a shirt on, yes.
Sleuths.
But if they
I wouldn't have a shirt on.
Yeah. So you might. I mean, I would throw a little block for you. I'd be like, come on, he's got some problems. He was running to the buffet. We shouldn't be fired for that. I always would try to protect you, Dom. Until, then if I saw it was so bad, then I'd be like, all right, I try, bro. You're out on your own. I can't do anything. Is this somebody real?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike.
Yes, it's somebody real, Greek.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Greek.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Greek. Randy.
Hey, Mike.
Remember the call I made to you guys on Saturday, Greek, with
Johnny?
You and Johnny?
Yeah.
Did Franny know Angie?
I don't
know. I don't know if Franny knew her.
Who's who? I don't.
She was the she answered phones for a long time on Real Radio nights.
Okay, no, I did not.
Oh, well, anyway. So I went to the track. put down some bets for some friends and and I put number 9 Golden Tempo. I put $50 down to win.
Oh, good. You won.
That was $350 it paid.
That's awesome. God bless. That's great.
I did lose a few others, but
Well, did you make money for the day?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so then no complaint. That's good. And you got some entertainment.
$40.
2 minutes is a long time.
Oh, my God, yeah. That was oh, my God. That was amazing. I'm happy for that trainer. But,
She's won, too.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. She won like 1 point something million.
Well, it was the same thing. He went to the outside. Same thing he did in the Derby, and he ended up winning. So finished strong, got the win. I think they went off at 7-1 and paid $14.40. So hats off to you.
Yeah, well, when it was going into the before it went into the gate,
it couldn't get in.
Put the odds, and it said 5-1, and then when the race was over, it said 6-1 on the board.
Yeah, it almost scratched because they had a hard time getting her in the gate.
Right, and it came from last to first, so
yeah. So I just said, awesome.
And happy birthday to my mom today.
Oh, happy birthday to your mom.
I think it was your dad's birthday?
Yes, it was. June 8th. Me and my brother had a conversation this morning, and it was my dad's birthday. Thank you for remembering that. Yep. So.
Yeah, and I'm going to go play my mom's birthday for a month.
Oh, that's good.
I'm going to play the pick 4.
All right, cool. God bless. I hope you win, brother. Always hope you win big money.
Thank you. Good talking to you.
Always.
You too, Mike. So our girl Sarah texts 47142 about the story in What the Florida, the dude shooting himself in the groin. It says, man shot himself, so Cheddar Bob was in the store. She said, just seeing if any of you know the reference. I know the reference. Do you guys? Cheddar Bob?
The only person I know who shot himself himself was Plexico Burris years ago in the Giants.
You guys ever see the movie 8 Mile?
Mm-hmm.
There's a scene where they call him, Cheddar Bob shoots himself.
I don't remember the character. I remember 8 Mile.
Yeah.
But I don't remember a character. All right, thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. She's just wondering if we knew the reference.
Dom, yes.
G-Man, you mentioned that the NBA Finals for 2026 has no game on a Sunday.
No, I said it didn't have this game. So.
Yeah, but there isn't a game on a Sunday this year.
Yeah.
Do you know the last NBA Finals without a Sunday game?
No.
1999, the Spurs versus the Knicks.
Uh-oh.
Now I wonder why, though. I
don't know. I think they missed the ball on it. I think they should have played last night for better ratings, but they know what they're doing.
If it goes somehow to Game 7, that won't be on Sunday, right? Because then there's also the UFC event on Sunday.
No, everything's done in years in advance.
Mm-hmm.
So the dates should be there. You'll see all 7 games. I think they're playing.
Or Saturday.
Yeah, I think they're playing this week, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
I think. Double check it. I know the last game is scheduled for the 19th if it goes 7. But yeah, that's, they gave them an extra day's rest because they traveled.
Yep.
But again, they don't know what teams are going to be in there. It's done years in advance, and they put it together. A lot of people thought last night Sunday they should have had a game, but they moved it tonight. It'll dominate tonight.
Yeah.
I thought tomorrow night. Last night I thought they might have got a little better ratings, but like I said, with the Knicks in there, fine. People are betting now on the Knicks to sweep, Knicks in 4, Knicks in 5. Where before the series, it was the other way around.
Yep.
And the other thing was the Spurs were big favorites. You had to put up 200 to win 100. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're betting big money and the Spurs go down, oh, man, it's not a good time. You can't bail out, too, because if you try, like I said, it'll just get worse. You know what I mean? Like if I bet the Knicks tonight, it'll go choom. And everybody's going to blame Trump if they lose tonight. Everyone's going to say he's bad luck. They won 13 in a row. Then he came. Oh, you'll hear him talk after the game if the Knicks lose. Somebody will say, Mr. Trump, do you think you're bad luck because the Knicks lost tonight? I have nothing to do with that. I would put a little money on him sitting courtside because I think he's that crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think so, obviously. But UFC, he sits close.
Yeah, but they kind of have that under control a lot.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he would say, oh, my God, if he sat courtside, that would affect the game. It definitely would. They would always.
I can't see that happening.
I can't either.
Yeah,
I mean, but who knows?
It's so close, it would take away from the game.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. He might walk into the Knicks line, huddle and tell
Like
him
a player could fall on him.
Oh, yeah.
And that would be an issue.
Yeah, you're right. 1,000%. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And again, you got some keywords coming at you to win cash or go to Vegas. Cannot beat that. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dom. We'll come back in a few minutes with some more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Interruptions will always come up at work, but with built-in intelligence and optimized battery, the Dell Pro powered by Intel Core Ultra with vPro is built for those who stay in the flow. Built for you. Dell.com/Dell-Pro.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Joybox.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. 19-year-old Mira Andreeva is the French Open champ, her first ever Grand Slam title. The Russian pro beat Poland's Maya Halinska in straight sets on Saturday, 6-3, 6-2, to become the youngest women's champ at Roland Garros since Monica Seles in '92. Runner-up Halinska moves from being ranked 114th in the world to a career-high 21st. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Everything's a choice, and we're glad you choose us. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey there.
And I think we have a caller on.
Yeah, we have Dean on the phone from that special bartending event going on at the beer garden tonight.
Hello, Dean. What's happening?
What's going on, gang? Hey, what's happening, guys? Looking forward to seeing you guys tonight.
Hi, Dean. Well, I know G-Man might go there. Mondays are tough for me, but that's his hood. That's where he hangs out at.
No, I'll definitely be there. I love the pretzels there, and I'm excited to go and see you guys. And I'll be at Strikes to watch the Knick game. But, yeah, I'm very excited.
Yeah, so give us some details, Dean. I know Rob called us last week and gave us a heads up, but we said to remind us tonight so we can get people out there to support.
Right, I'm pinch hitting for Rob today. come and join us. I'm gonna be on the Cocktail Network Live booth, so you guys can sit with me and be on my show tonight.
Love that.
As we broadcast the competition, we're in Boca Raton at the Beer Garden. We've got, I think, 19 bartenders from all around the nation. We got guys in from Vegas, as well as a bunch of South American guys coming up. And they're all battling it out for thousands of dollars of cash and prizes. They're doing the bottle flip and shaker spin and glass toss and actions you might remember from decades ago in the movie Cocktail. But yeah, you'll check it out on Cocktail Network Live and the Flair Bartenders Association. That's the membership that all these guys are part of. So it's going to be a great time. They have to make cocktails and flip bottles around.
Nice.
So 50% going to the bottles and 50% to cocktails.
I love that. If you guys have never seen that, been to a show like that or any kind of flair, it is really impressive.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It really is. So, but what time does this start? And obviously, it's open to the public. You just get to go, hang out, grab some drinks.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Free to get in. Just come on and watch. You got to buy a beer, I guess. That's you don't have to.
But they should.
5 o'clock.
Yeah. Buy something.
Or a pretzel.
Buy something.
Get a pretzel.
Yeah, no, the pretzels are fantastic. So are the chicken wings. I had them last night. Yeah, come on in at 5 o'clock. We're starting off with the amateurs, so we're getting a good round of some new people, some new blood on stage. So we're going to break those guys in early on. And then probably 8 or 9 o'clock, we'll be getting on to the, earlier than that, I guess, the advanced, and then the pro division. Pro divisions like Manny Picon and G-Manuel. These guys will be throwing 3-4 bottles in the air. It's all glass bottles going up in the air. We got some Tandaway rum and Tito's vodka, Hennessy, all real glass bottles. It's going to be very exciting.
Sounds great. I'm definitely going to be there. I'll look for Rob, and I'll look for you too, Dean, and excited for the event. I'm sure it sounds like a good Monday night, and that'll lead right into the Knick game.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, come sit down with me. We'll hang out.
All right. Looking forward to it, and much success tonight. Sounds like a great event. We'll hit it again before we leave today, but see you tonight in Boca.
Very good. Thanks for making the time to us today, guys. Thank you very, very much.
Of course. Thanks for calling, Dean.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of people. Very exciting. And Franny, did you ever do any flaring?
It is. Oh no, I suck at that. It's 5 o'clock.
Just asking.
But yeah, so if you guys are wondering where the beer garden is, that is 309 Via de Palmas, Boca Raton. If you've ever seen us at Strikes, it's in that same area, that same plaza.
20 feet.
Strikes Cigar Lounge. So go check it out. Starts at 5 o'clock. But really cool. So I mean, it's all about showmanship, originality, technique, and taste because they are making real cocktails. 50% cocktail, 50% flair. It looks like a great time. So. This stuff is very impressive, and they're going to have the best of the best there. So,
and don't they have a couple at the time where they light stuff?
Yeah, some people light things on fire. Yeah,
it looks cool.
G-Man, you know what Franny's specialty is when she makes drinks?
No.
She makes them strong.
Only for you, Dom. Only for you.
You should stop by tonight if you're bored. If you're in the area, stop by. We're going to be at Strikes watching the game. Very excited for that. But yeah, it's a perfect evening, and probably kick it off at New York Prime, and then 1, 2, 3. Or another normal night. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, NHL big game Saturday night. Very exciting. Vegas was up 4-0. Carolina comes back, ties it. Double overtime. Vegas wins 5-4. Man, they've been getting some great games in this NHL Stanley Cup. So Vegas is up 2-1. They will play again tomorrow. In baseball yesterday, the Marlins won. They took 2 out of 3 from Tampa Bay. Yanks got a victory over the Red Sox, and the Mets won in San Diego. And tonight is Game 3. It'll be epic. All the movie stars will be there. All the celebrities will be there. Everybody who's anybody's going to be there. I wonder tonight if the list... because Celebrity Row gets picked by a bunch of people who work at Madison Square Garden. I wonder if tonight's got some new names that, they never had.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be like, what do we do? Timothy will be there.
Donald Trump. Oh.
Yeah. Well, Trump, I think Franny's right. I think he's going to be in the skybox. But I wouldn't. I think he'll be on the court at some point. But I wonder if there's any new names that haven't been there.
But Knick fans are gonna be typical Knick fans. Just like how when Taylor Swift was in her box, they're gonna turn around and be bothering Trump the whole time, waving their hands.
Yeah.
like the typical New York Knicks fans are. They're going to be like, "Hey, Trump, how's it going up there?" You know.
At the Garden, though, the thing is that the skyboxes are at a very, very top, so it's a little tough to turn around. Where Taylor is, they're like at their first level.
Yeah.
So when you've seen them sometimes, even at the Dolphins Stadium, sometimes you open the window, like for duty calls, you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
So the fans are right on top of you. So I don't know. There might be access. You might be right. It's also very dark. Don't forget, at a basketball game, a little different than a football game. So I don't know. We'll see. You might be right. Might be some people. And they might also block that out. You know, who knows if, you know what I mean, Secret Service is going to be there. You know, you don't know what's going to happen with him. Again, this is the first time our president's ever been there. So I'm sure they're doing some things they never did. And I'm sure they've been going over it the last couple of days. Security is going to be tight. There really is. And I'm sure when he leaves, it's going to be a problem. Everything. It's going to be a madhouse. Well, like you said, you're going to have to get checked.
And you know, it's kind of unfortunate because it's a bit of an inconvenience for the fans too that are going that already had their tickets. I mean, to get there 2 hours prior to, people will have jobs, lives, and stuff like that, and they got to change up their whole day.
That's not easy in New York City. Prime time traffic is what, 5:30, 5 o'clock, whatever.
Yeah, anything after like 3:30, 4 o'clock. It's a zoo. And the Garden's right there coming out of Lincoln Tunnel. It's a pain in the ass. There's no doubt about it. But, you know, again, you have no choice. I mean, that's it. I mean, if you want to go, you go there. It might disrupt some of the things that the teams do because the fans might be in there a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. He's the president. He wants to go, and it's going to happen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, it is Monday. As the show goes on, we throw out a couple different topics. A lot of things people were asking over the weekend. How much money would you spend to go to a sporting event of your favorite team? Yes.
And I'm so sorry. In honor of, and you can do what you want to do, but I'll just put this out there. In honor of your dad's birthday, G-Man, Casey in North Palm said, "Happy Monday, Franny. Could we hear Miss Speak 68 for Greek's dad? Have a good week." And that's from Casey. So
that's very nice of you, Casey. Thank you very much.
68. All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Yeah, may your cranberry always be in your berry.
I couldn't have said it any better.
Peace.
I will ask you once. What the fruit?
What's with that? Are you in on it?
Yeah, he was like, it's too much. Set 11.
Come on, it sounds a little kabazi.
Yeah. Well, I'm just not sure about that right now.
Gotta go with a fish, huh? Hand somebody an orange and a Cartier.
Today we are talking about the top 10 signs you should see a doctor.
How does he have his friggin' job? Oh my God, I mean, it's just certain coaches on bizarre.
You still don't understand English grammar.
Once you said it, I heard it.
Can you hear me now?
Jimmy's a male dancer, stripper in Saratoga, Florida.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, I love this. Somebody comes out. I'm sitting outside on the porch by myself, and it's usually somebody who I'm dating's boyfriend.
What?
That was a misspeak.
Yeah, obviously.
So, G-Man, I have a question for you.
Okay, hopefully I have an answer or a good lie.
We know you are, one of the Penthouse's go-to meteorologist.
Yes, all the time.
Do you know what's going on this weekend in D.C., the weather?
I talked about it earlier in the show.
I know.
They said they're very concerned about the rain that might be coming this way Sunday. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't affect it, but it'd be a shame if it pours on all the fans and everybody there and the military that's going to be there. Again, I don't know how they can do 6 days out when we can't get it. We don't know what's going to happen at 4 o'clock sometimes. But yeah, they are talking about it.
Yeah, but they always do. I mean, you can get a 2-week forecast. So yeah, I mean it's going to happen rain or shine. I think the only thing, as Dom mentioned last week, that's going to stop it is if it's major lightning or just lightning in general.
And I heard also wind. If there's some major wind because of the structure going over, there is a wind advisory thing saying that if a certain amount of wind goes through it, it has to, they have to stop the event.
They're saying, as what I see as of now, it does not look like any rain on Sunday.
It's really their fault because they didn't give you a press pass. So if they gave you a press pass, none of this would have happened.
Oh, yeah, I would have brought the nice weather from Florida.
That's right. You would have brought the nice weather. Everything would have been good. And because you didn't do it, now they're like, okay, the powers to be upstairs.
It actually might even cool down because they're calling excessive heat right now throughout the middle of the week. It's going to be 92, 94. But then by Sunday, it's supposed to be 86 and 70, like 71. 86 the high. And it's at night, so it'll be more in the 70s. So
What do you think Dana
hopefully
White
it stays.
What do you think Dana White buys the president?
Buys?
Well, it's his birthday. You got to bring him something.
That's his gift, is bringing UFC to the White
Yeah,
House.
I thought that was the gift.
I was betting $60 million.
Yeah.
The lines are got to be up pretty soon for this fight, or they ought to be up already.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And there's, 4 fights or 5?
There's more than that. There's like 10 fights. I think 6 are on Paramount, and the rest are on CBS.
Well, then maybe people will start watching it and get into it and then say, okay, you know what I mean? I'm going to now get it on Paramount.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know.
So speaking of Trump and the 250th birthday of our country, you know, they had that whole Freedom 250, and it was supposed to be this big show that was going to go on, but one after the other, you know, it was a very 90s heavy concert, which is very funny because a lot of these acts, I don't think of America. What I thought about Vanilla Ice, Flo Rida, CNC Music Factory, Martina McBride, Bret Michaels, the Commodores, all these people, but a lot of them, a majority, right, backed out. They're like, we're not doing this. So our president has basically scrapped the concert part of it. Mm-hmm. The original Freedom 250 concert series has now been scrapped after a wave of artists did pull out. And now it's being replaced with what he calls a rally to end all rallies. And it's set for June 24th, 7 p.m. in a post on his social media called Truth Social. Curious how many people follow Truth Social. But they says, we don't want singers with no talent. These are the ones that you wanted. We don't want singers with no talent, but big fees to put you to sleep. We've told them all to stay home. They backed out.
No, yeah.
Well, all we want is you, a few speakers, and the greatest music ever played, the same music you've listened to for years. So the reworked event will feature country singer Lee Greenwood, tenor Christopher Macchio, along with performances by the U.S. Army Band, Armed Forces Choir. Exactly.
Christopher Macchio? Is that the kid from the Karate Kid?
No, that's Ralph.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Along with you do have the U.S. Army Band, Armed Forces Choir, and the U.S. Marine Band. The original lineup, as I mentioned, is no longer. They said, of course, with most of the lineup gone, he has moved to reframe the show as a more patriotic rally-style celebration tied to America's 250th anniversary, which is a much smaller roster and heavier political focus. So it is completely switched up.
And this is when, June 24th?
This is June 24th, 7 p.m.
And again, Sunday night is the big UFC. Maybe that's why they didn't even know about this because good thing they didn't have the NBA game Sunday night.
Yeah. And besides that, Zach Brown Band is still performing for the UFC event.
Yes.
All right. So that'll be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we'll see how it works out. I'm sure it's going to be very unique, and people will check it out. A lot of people. I don't know if it's going to get 100 million. Worldwide, maybe. Who the hell knows? I don't know. You never know with these things. Some of the numbers I see for boxing matches in UFC are crazy. But a Sunday night, maybe people download it. They have nothing else going on. There's going to be no NBA. I don't know if the NHL is playing Sunday night. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see what happens. You have somebody hold?
No, there was someone calling to see if we have any giveaways today. I was just told we have our national contest.
Yeah, our giveaways usually have Friday, and that is a New York Prime $125 gift card. Speaking of giveaways, we will have one June 18th. That is a Thursday, and we will be live at Drive Shack. Love going there. Great place for everybody. If you want to bring your kids, it's a great place. If you want to go, if you're a golfer, great. You don't have to be a golfer. It's good for a date, maybe a group of friends from work, whatever you want, go. They have good food, and they got good pretzels, too. So check it out. Get over to Drive Shack. We'll be there June 18th. Francis, myself, and Dom, who is our ace golfer. One of the reasons why we don't fire him. Go ahead.
Ooh, we have Sheldon on the phone.
Hey, Sheldon, what's happening, buddy?
Not too much. Before I get started, Friday, I got a phone call in the middle of your Florida story, so I missed when I got off the phone, all I heard was special edition, and I wasn't sure what that meant.
Oh, I don't know. Just tune in at 1. I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. A special edition. Oh, was I talking about gnomes?
I don't remember.
Because one guy sold gnomes, and I said that there was all kinds of different kind of crazy gnomes. Like we have one that's making it rain dollars.
And smoking a cigar.
And smoking a cigar.
Yeah, you did say that.
There's like stripper gnomes out there that you can purchase. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Garden gnomes. G didn't know what a garden gnome was. We had to explain it to him.
Oh, boy. There was a French movie, I think back in the 90s, called Amélie. And at one point, she was like this young French woman who kind of wanted to do nice things for people, kind of perk them up.
Mm-hmm.
So she stole somebody's garden gnome, like an older guy's garden gnome. Some guy who I think had never left that town. And just arranged with somebody to take the garden gnome all over the world with it, And so I would just send back pictures to the guy, like, here's the garden gnome of the Grand Canyon. Here's the garden gnome by Big Ben, things like that.
That kind of rings a bell. I have to look that up.
It's a funny movie.
Yeah.
If you don't mind reading subtitles, it's a really funny movie, and it was I think the #1 French movie of all time, or something like that. Yeah. So, but Greek.
Yeah.
No, I thought maybe he'd started his lunch early. I guarantee you. Don't you imagine that if for tonight's basketball game, don't you imagine that if the score was the other way around, there's no way in hell Trump would be going? Like if it was
you mean a series?
For the Spurs.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's still the NBA Finals.
Yeah.
He used to go to the Garden once in a while. I remember years ago.
Right.
And check out some sporting events. I don't know. I mean, I know John F. Kennedy Jr. was probably the biggest celebrity sports fan I knew. He was always at the Garden.
Yeah.
I sat by him one time. Very cool.
Yeah, and there's a certain level where you don't want to disrupt the game.
Well, he doesn't care about that.
Event.
You know that. I mean,
I know
Trump.
he doesn't, but he should.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Because
no, Trump doesn't care.
The president, it's very, it's the amount of security that crops up is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like most other presidents, other than highly publicized events, most other presidents would just be very low key about it.
It never really happened. I think this is the first time a president that's in office is going to an NBA Finals game. First time, I believe.
Yeah. But I mean, he's been to so many sporting events. I mean, I think we should start charging him for all that crap.
I'm sure somebody's picking up the tab. For
I mean, when you get invited by the owner of the Knicks, he's picking up the tab.
Yeah,
and that's who he got personally invited by.
But he'll be at the World Cup too, probably trying to take that trophy like he did last year.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, Trump is a sports fan. Don't forget, years ago.
But he's blasted the NBA before, and that's why a lot of people are just like, all right, what's going on?
Yeah, well, he could say yesterday one thing and something different today. I mean, he did used to own the Generals, New Jersey Generals. He was the one who signed Flutie and Herschel Walker. So he's always been a sports fan, casino owner for years.
Right.
I mean, he was always in a lot of different things. But, I mean, I guess Dolan reached out to him, and he said, okay, I'll come. So hopefully everything works out.
It's funny. And then, I mean, with this
UFC?
The Freedom Rally,
yeah.
It was funny. The people that were supposedly going to show up are all people who would have to ask their supervisors for the time off to come to the concert. I mean, the Commodores without Lionel Richie. I mean, that's that's like 4 years back.
Yeah, they were the first ones I think who backed out though.
Somebody said. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't surprise me anything with Trump. Like I said, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he said courtside, or he threw up the ball for the first tip.
It's funny. One of those exact. Oh yeah. There's a saying, and I don't know who came up with it, and it wasn't created for Trump, but it should have been. Where they say he wants to be the bride at every wedding and the corpse at every funeral.
I never heard that one, but that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Sheldon, always appreciate the call, brother.
Sure. Take it easy.
Peace. Who else do you have?
I've got your best friend Buddha on the phone.
Now, Buddha, don't get excited because he says that about everybody. but Buddha is in my top 10 for my 401k. He's usually
Okay,
closer.
so he deserves that best friend.
Yeah, he's a legit one.
Yeah, he's like 5 or 6. Franny's like 3rd. Ease up to possibly 2. I don't know if she could ever take over Nick Wood, but you never know.
I have a feeling I can't. It's
You never
okay.
know.
It's okay.
Well, Nick's your brother.
Yeah. Well, Nick's a good man, and I know if he gets everything, it will piss somebody off that I don't want to talk about on the air. So what's happening? What's up, Buddha?
Horses. Good horse weekend, right, for you?
Men's and men's. I didn't lose. I didn't win. Broke out even on the Belmont. I just bet it because it was the Belmont just for fun. I do have to.
Right. You always bet just for fun. It's only for fun.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, if I win, I win. I expect betting, that I'm going to lose, and if I win, it's a win. That's all.
I one of those kind of stories that there was a horse in one of the races. The horse name was Buddha.
Okay, so you got close to Buddha?
Had to bet it.
Yeah.
You're right. I figured it's almost Buddha. It could be Buddha if you say it the right way, but it ended up winning, and it was a long shot. So it was a good day.
Anytime you see names, you know what? You're at the track. If it's I don't look at names, you know that. I just go numbers.
Yeah.
But if you ever see
numbers,
yeah. I mean, if you see name of your wife, your girlfriend, somebody who screwed you over, you're like, all right, let me bet that, and you remember it. Look at Dom laughing. What else? Who's going to win the game tonight?
I'm going for the Spurs again. I hate the Knicks, so I'll take the Spurs.
I love it. Buddha goes in hard. He doesn't care. He's down 2.
Who's your team, Buddha?
I mean, I'm from South Florida, so Miami Heat, Miami Dolphins, Miami Marlins.
Yeah, Buddha.
Actually, I grew up with nothing but hurricanes and dolphins. So then you grow into the other stuff, and I was at Heat games when it was 85% Knicks fans.
Oh yeah.
In the beginning at the old arena, and then the other Heat fans, and then slowly over the years it got better and better. You'd go there and be like, maybe you don't want to go because it's all Knicks.
Well, because the Heat got better. That's why.
Well, he got better, and more Heat fans came around, and you come to I call South Florida is really the 6th borough.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I go to work every day, and half those people in there are all from New York, if not more. And every time I meet someone, they say, "Oh, where are you from? The city?" I'm like, "No, I'm not from the city. Stop asking if I'm from the city. I don't know what it sounds like. I'm from the city."
Yeah, you have but that's in a way it's a compliment. You know what I mean when they say, well, I don't know.
Do explain, please.
A compliment to say. So I'm gonna say a couple things that people from New York do, and I don't want to not to hate me or hate the person.
Now this is Buddha, not the real radio.
Yeah,
we got nothing to do with
all these
comments.
opinions, things you're about to say.
Right. So when they want to tell you there's something wrong with their dinner or the place or something, they always have to qualify by saying they're from New York.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the qualifier. I'm from New York, and yada yada. This is wrong or that's wrong, or their AC's too cold or whatever.
Yeah. I had a girl do that to me in the bedroom one time. Said the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm from New York. I said, okay, great.
And the next thing they do, which is kind of funny, and not that anyone would really know or to realize it, when you take a reservation for somebody that has the 516 number, they always say to you 516. They have to clarify it 516, not 561. Like I can't hear what they're saying. They always qualify it. They always say 516. It's to me, it's another annoying factor of the New York mentality. And I get it. 516. I can hear you loud and clear.
Well, let me just tell you, you're doing a lot for all the people who come to Burton Max's from New York right now. You're calling them out on 2 things.
Listen, it's an everyday. It's an everyday. Listen, I've been running restaurants for 35 years or so.
Yeah.
The New York thing has always been a thing. It's always, whether I've been in South Beach or I've been in North Miami or in Boca or Delray, it's always the New York. It's the qualifier.
Yeah, when I was in South Beach a couple of weeks ago at Prime Italian, and I was definitely thinking about you, thinking you were going to pop around one of the corners and say hi. Right. But because, many, many great nights with you there. Buddha, we got to run. Dominic's giving me a sign. It's close to 12. And,
sign?
By the way, I know who Cheddar Bob was, even though you guys didn't.
There you go.
Did you know Franny?
Yeah.
Franny knew. I didn't know. I didn't know Cheddar Bob.
Franny knew. She's the one that asked the question.
Yeah, I thought it was that was actually a caller who asked us.
Oh, Sarah who texted in, yes.
Yeah, I thought it was a bookmaker in Switzerland. We're going to run, Buddha.
All right. Talk to you later, guys.
Peace. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with the second half of this program. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. We're slow due to this major roadwork. Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Can I ask you something? When was the last time you checked on your heart? Not your blood pressure, not how you feel. Actually check to see what's going on inside your body. Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America. And for many people, the first symptom of a heart attack is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA is so important. Their advanced low-dose CT scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could change everything. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos and stylish shoes, to his favorite cologne and cool tech, get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one, too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Don't forget, next Thursday we'll be at Drive Shack giving away a grill for Father's Day. Be great to give your dad a grill, or maybe if you're a dad, just win it. And maybe Sunday on the 21st, you could really enjoy a great barbecue with your family and friends. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G-Man, I like how the 4-letter network now has Pat McAfee up there, and they're giving out a discount code. You get a $30 off your tickets for tonight's game.
Wow.
You save $30?
You can save $30, the special code, on the $12,000 ticket that you have to buy.
I feel like this has got to be a joke, right? Because look, the tickets are $12,994. Use code, his name,
Pat McAfee, to save $30.
That's got to be a joke.
Give the 30 to Pat. Tell him to get a lap dance. I mean, for $30 after 13 dimes, really? Thank you. That's real nice, 4-letter network. Franny is here.
Hi.
Thank God. Every time she walks in, the show gets better. And the whole atmosphere. Yeah, we agree. She's smarter than both of us.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm starting to believe that. I really am. Let's do some fun facts.
Okay.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right. You know, I like to base it around the holidays, and it is June 8th all day long, which means it's Bounty Day.
Uh-oh.
It's National Best Friends Day. I feel like that already happened. What are you doing? It's International Day of Action for Elephants at the Zoo. It's Name Your Poison Day.
Ooh, Spurs?
What Cheryl's going to say, what's your poison? Yeah, I feel like that's about it. Yeah. And what we're going to talk about, because, you know, so many fascinating things happen, or we can learn about this, it is World Ocean Day.
Oh, my God.
So, oh, my God. So that's exactly what I have. And I'm sure you've heard this before, but it's a fact. We've explored less of the ocean than we have the moon itself. Scientists estimate that more than 80% of the ocean remains unmapped, unobserved, and unexplored. Why? I don't know. It's right here on Earth. We know more about parts of outer space than what's happening deep beneath the waves of the ocean here. The ocean is Earth's life support system, and that's why we probably should learn more. The ocean produces about half the oxygen we breathe thanks to tiny marine organisms called those phytoplankton. So every other breath you take, you can thank the ocean for it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you know there's actually a waterfall under the ocean?
Get the hell out of here.
Near Iceland, the Denmark Strait Cataract is considered the world's largest waterfall, even though it's underwater.
That must be cool.
It drops more than 11,000 feet.
We should go there.
The deepest part of the ocean could swallow Mount Everest. The Mariana Trench is so deep that if you drop Mount Everest into it, the mountain would still be covered by more than a mile of water.
Whoa.
Wild, right? The ocean, as we know, especially here at Treasure Coast, contains millions of tons of gold.
Uh-oh. Let's go.
There is dissolved throughout the seawater around the world. They say a lot of it, though. The bad news is so diluted that extracting it isn't practical. But we know about all the gold that's been because of the shipwrecks and stuff like that. Let's see. Some ocean creatures are basically immortal. I'm going to mess this up. The Turtopsis dorni can revert back to an earlier stage of life after becoming an adult.
Wow, that's cool.
Effectively hitting really the biological reset button.
Don't tell plastic surgeons in Boca about that.
I know. Why don't we do some more research on this thing? Right? To feel like how we could just go back to an earlier stage in life.
Oh, my God.
Revert.
They make $1 gazillion.
The loudest animal on Earth lives in the ocean. It's the sperm whale. Can produce clicking sounds louder than a jet engine. And then a few more things. For
I was expecting G-Man sperm whale impersonation.
I don't have one.
No?
I don't have one.
If you already say like those really, really deep sea like critters in the sea, they're so weird looking. Like the one that has like the light that goes over its head and it's got the fangy teeth. But they said there are fish that glow in the dark. Many deep sea creatures create their own light through bioluminescence to attract food, communicate, and avoid predators. And then speaking of the ocean, the blue whale's heart is gigantic. A blue whale can the heart of the blue whale can weigh over 400 pounds.
Wow.
That's a big old heart. And experts estimate there may be more than 3 million shipwrecks resting on the ocean floor around the globe.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
We got to find some gold. Let's go.
And there's entire lost cities, sunken treasures, ancient artifacts, and undiscovered species are still waiting to be found beneath the waves. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. As always, I have a question for you. When you did that whole thing with the sharks and you were in the water, how deep did you go then?
Oh, I mean, we were out, and I don't know. We were out, like, deep blue. Can't see anything underneath you. No, they brought us all the way out.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I did see, so the way that I did with Jupiter shark diving, and I saw something on the news. So they got us out, and they do cage diving too, but that day the conditions weren't, they weren't good to put a cage in the water. So they just put out a rope, tethered a rope. We put on fins and masks, and we went on. We were told to hold on to the rope because it was pretty rough. The seas were, and if we let go, it would have been like, all right, see you later. So we were just kind of drifting along, and what they did, so they do a basket of chum, and then they dropped it all the way down. I don't know how many feet they did, and so it's to where you couldn't even see it. And so that's how they did it to bring up the sharks, because all I know is we're just doing it, and all you see is blackness. Like, there's nothing there, which is very scary in itself.
Sure.
But then all you see is just coming up out of nowhere, just sharks. You just see them just coming up from the, they're
I
just
would've died.
and that's why. And it was really cool, but I did see, I have to look into it, that they might pass a law where you can't do that. You can't chum the waters or do stuff like that. in Florida for shark diving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I don't know how they're going to bring up or get the sharks out and about because that's a major part of their business.
So you were out there and you weren't in a cage. My God, that's amazing. Ooh. Dom, would you be able to do something like that?
Yeah, I've swam before with a not massive shark, maybe like 6-foot shark, nothing crazy, but
that still takes stones. I mean, loan sharks are different. I've been around them, but to actually go in the water with
Nerf sharks are a little more friendly for sure.
Yeah, nurse sharks, silkies, there are a few there, but it was the bull sharks that I was like, should we get out of the water?
Yeah, those come up. The tiger sharks come up, and that's when you're uh-oh.
Yep, and that's what happened. We had a few bull sharks, and I looked at the guy because we can't communicate underwater, and I pointed up to talk to him, and we got up, and I was like, so those are bull sharks, right? And he was like, yeah. I was like, do we have to get out? And he was like, no, don't worry, I got you. And I was like, okay, whatever you say.
Oh, I would have died. I would have been like, you got me. You better get me.
I got me. What are you gonna do? Pull me out of the water that quick or something?
Yep. So I guess what they want to do, they're trying to, shark dive operators say there's a bill, the bill's, it's 200-mile feeding ban would make their business impossible to run. So that's what they're doing. Florida wants to ban shark feeding for 200 miles offshore. And so I don't know if that will affect what I said, but yeah, I do know that some of the people who do the diving and take people out say that this will affect their business. I have to look more into it. So I don't think the bill has passed yet, but that's what they're looking to do.
Crazy to be out there. I give you credit, but you've jumped out of planes, and you have that streak in you.
Yeah.
I think we can get G-Man out there.
And the shark thing? Absolutely not.
I had so much anxiety, and then it went away, and then it was really peaceful and very cool to be around that after the fact when we were done. I was like, I want to do this again. That was amazing. I want to get it, because it was just me and a girlfriend. Andrew set it up for us. And so I was like, I would definitely get people to do this with me. But then the majority of people I asked if they wanted to do it said, nope. I was like, it was so cool. And they were like, I'm good.
I mean, it's scary. I mean, there's no cage. You're out there. Even if somebody did say, like, they have me, you never know what could happen. And I mean, I can think
yeah, I mean, you're in their territory. I totally get it. But I did feel comfortable after a while.
Well, that's good. If you felt comfortable. Dom says he would do it. I absolutely would not do it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Today is a Monday, so maybe you had something happen over the weekend that you want to share. Dom had a good golf game. And I've said that since I come down here, that's the one thing I see with gentlemen and women. When they have a good golf game, they're so happy. And they can't wait to get back out there. And when they have a bad game, they're not as happy, but they want to get back out there. And I think that's one of the ingredients that makes the sport so popular, especially down here where you can play basically all year round and not have a problem.
So if you are single and you're fed up with being single, just the single life in general, they're saying forget dating for love, right? They're saying the new thing is just trying to get in your reps, basically. Just good singles are just trying to get in. It's called practice dating. There's a new trend called practice dating. And if I was going on dates with people you normally wouldn't be attracted to. They said the idea is simple. It takes the pressure off because dating someone who really isn't your type can help lower expectations and make the experience feel more natural, right? As long as no one is being used in the process. So...
But aren't you using them in a way if
they
you
said
don't
this
like them?
dating guru named Serena Kerrigan, I don't know how she got that title, said that profiles and photos don't tell the whole story. And people can surprise you in a person, right?
I agree.
So instead of treating every first date like it could lead to marriage, the goal is to use these casual meetups to build confidence, improve your conversation skills, and get more comfortable actually meeting new people.
Huh? Do you tell the person that when you're on a date?
You're a practice date.
Yeah.
You're my warm-up for tonight.
Take no offense, but
I gotta be telling you, I wasn't in the mix a little. So like getting back in the gym, I got to get back into practicing. I think, again, maybe like you said, you could be surprised by somebody's personality.
And that's what they say, right? Instead of holding for that dream match or waiting for somebody to match with you that you think is super hot that you've been waiting for, they said that they're hitting people up that they normally wouldn't pursue, and it can end up turning into anything. And you meet up for low-stakes drinks, coffee dates, or casual walks around the city, whatever you decide to do. But the mentality is you're going in it feeling more comfortable because you don't have that high, like, oh, my God, that person is so hot. They're so great. And, oh, my God, the pressure on this. So it is weird. It is. But looks like a lot of people are doing these practice dates.
Because what's the incentive? Because you have to be attracted to somebody, I think, a little to go out with them. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe there's something in common that you see maybe when you're going through their profile, hobbies or something. So you feel like you can have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
But
Dom, could you do that? Go out to dinner with somebody you weren't attracted to?
Yeah, I could.
All right.
And it doesn't even mean you can be attracted to somebody, but they're not your type, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah, personality.
And that's what they're saying. Someone who really isn't your type.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
and it kind of lets go. It helps you let go of those unrealistic expectations.
Do you think it's good? Do you think it's appropriate? Let's put it a different word. Do you think it's okay if you went on one of these dates and you said, "Hey, do you have any friends?"
Yes, 100%.
Sister?
Yes.
I wouldn't say sister. No, but you might be like, "Hey, I don't think we're connected because this is a practice date." I did tell you that. Now I wonder who pays for these practice dates. That's another thing. As soon as you have dinner,
I mean, if you're the one asking the person out, I think you should, but whatever.
Obviously, I'm kidding. But you could say that walking in like, hey, I just want to let you know it's a practice date, so I thought maybe we go 50-50. You can meet somebody, I agree with that. I have met people, let me say this, that I wasn't attracted to but had a very good personality, and I was surprised. Never went out with them, but I was surprised that they're – because anybody who keeps me a little bit interested, I'm pretty, I'm impressed with. Because most people don't, male or female. But if you're not really attracted to a practice date, that's tough. Who do you have, Dom?
I have Manny on the phone.
Speaking of practice dating, hello, Manny.
Good afternoon, Penthouse.
What's up, Manny?
I'm sorry, I got something in my mouth.
You're used to that.
Hold on. Hey,
got him.
Give me a second. All right, good. You guys are speaking of sperm whale. I got hungry.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. God. Get a job. What are you doing to us?
Sometimes my homegirl asks me, hey, when you get a free willy? I said, here you go. Hey, so I do this one dating site.
Yeah.
Grinder?
It's called
Landscapers Are Us.
Hey, it starts with a G. I'm not gonna say any names, but
Greek.
I never pay attention because I know you got to write your hobbies and whatever your likes are.
Yeah.
I never look at that.
Good.
I just
Good. No, he's just looking at the physical. He just looks at their pictures. Greg's like, great.
Awesome.
You shouldn't care about
Like
them.
G.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess I'm shallow.
There's nothing wrong with it. At least you admit it.
Hey, there can't be too ugly of us, There can't be too ugly people. I'm already got that down. I need a pretty girl to even this out, just in case I knock her up.
Yeah, this is true. I don't dig that deep, but go ahead.
You want kids, Manny? You don't have any, right?
No, ma'am.
No.
Why, what's up?
Are you
Oh, my.
What do you say?
What's up?
Why, what's up, girl?
I was just curious if that's what you wanted in your future.
I think you'd be a great father. I really do. Because I think you care, you would care, and you want, you have good family values. We hear about a lot of things. You talk about your family, your relatives, how you're close to your cousins, and I think that's nice.
Yeah, no, so I got a shitload of nephews and nieces, and I'm happy being the funkle,
Yeah.
The guy, yeah, I don't have a problem,
Can we get in trouble for him saying yit?
No. I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, he said it, so.
It's your job. You're a producer.
You didn't say the S part.
I know.
The other day, I was listening to at nighttime. Your show is so boring. I listen to it at night so I can fall asleep.
We're not out at night, bitch. That's Rover.
No, but I played it on the iHeart app.
Oh, okay.
He listened to our show on the podcast and fell asleep.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's nice.
That's sweet.
That's awesome.
No, and I heard I got cut off for something. I got dropped for something. I forgot what I said.
Yeah, Dom gets enough with you, and he just gives me the hand I'm getting rid of him. Too much.
Oh, yeah.
No, but I didn't get dropped. I've seen if I had said a bad word.
Like we use the dump button on him.
But dump button. There you go. But I got hella practice. I don't curse anymore.
That's good.
It's just in general. In general, I don't curse anymore.
That's nice.
So I don't know what he dropped.
I don't know. Maybe it just sounded like something.
Right?
I don't know, Manny. You don't curse at all, not even in your daily life?
No.
Wow.
It's because when I call you guys, I don't curse.
Well, that's good. You're turning over a new life.
You know what it is? When I was younger, I'm going to tell you guys a little secret about me.
Oh, God.
But just you guys. Don't tell anybody else.
Oh, we won't. Promise.
When
Nobody's
I was
listening.
younger, I got into a little trouble, and I told the officials that got me into trouble that I had a drug problem.
That's not
so
lie.
they sent me to rehab. they sent me to rehab. And when I got out of rehab, I kind of liked the person that I had become, you know? I said I was just because it was court ordered and all that.
Yeah.
So then when I got out of all that stuff, like because of court ordered stuff, I still continued to be sober for like 5 years, you know, like four years.
Nice.
So, yeah, and then it was just like on my own, you know, because like I could go out, hey, whatever. It's just every time I said I was going to drink, I didn't drink. Every time I said, oh, I'm going to hit that J with my family, I never did it at the end, you know, like for what?
That's good.
So, I would go to meetings and, people started me like grabbing me and taking me like to go because I was only like 24, you know, I was like 23, 24. I would go speak to kids, you know, who were youth in trouble. I would do a lot of like speaking, and I would speak to the kids, you know, try to get them in the right direction. So I would pull up in my truck on 20s with TVs, and be like, oh man, if I stop doing drugs and drinking, I can get a truck like this. I was like, nope, you also got to work hard, you know. It's not just
that's nice, man.
Yeah, so they had told me one time, this guy told me, he's like, yo, you have a great message. I love when you speak to the kids, but you sound like Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy, man.
Oh, you curse a lot?
He goes, every other, yeah, you know, he's like Bernie Mac up in there, you know, like everything was, you know, F this, F that, da 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 da. So before the kids, you know, man, he loved the kids. I caught myself a lot, so I tried. And
nice.
Still like, yeah.
So hold on. So you're not cursing, but you're back to doing drugs and drinking?
You can't have everything.
Hell yeah, I'm not perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get everything.
I can't have everything.
I mean, come on. We all found that out at certain ages. So this is a better version of you, is what you would say, because every day we should all try to be the best version of ourselves. So would you say this is the best version of you now?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. All right, call us tomorrow. Let us know. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Hey, Franny, is that what you got from this?
No, but listen, I got a lot from this, Manny.
Yeah.
No, I'm just fun. Well, yeah, that's it, guys. I hope you have a great Monday and a great week, man.
God bless you, brother.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Peace. Squeeze somebody else in? You want to wait? You're the producer. You're getting fired.
Oh.
What?
Thanks.
Well, if somebody curses.
It's still 26.
All right, go ahead. What do you got?
Well, this one is takes a little more time. This is Tommy's music trivia.
All right, Tommy, you got to call us back. I know you don't do anything, so it shouldn't be hard.
Hey, speed up.
All right, call us back. Thanks, Tommy. Peace. It is the Penthouse on a schedule. We're on a schedule. Got to get it done. We'll be back, and Tommy Toons is going to join us, maybe, and he'll give us some trivia. And Franny's been crushing them. She's been crushing.
You got the last one because it was way before my time.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. He gives away Monopoly money, and it gives you motivated. It is the Penthouse, Francis, Dom, and the Greek. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie. Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Lake Worth. We are seeing delays. Lake Worth Road at Pinehurst Drive. And in Boca Raton, it's an object on your roadway. Look out. Left lane blocked. I-95 south after Yamato Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250. See music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at America250.org.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos and stylish shoes, to his favorite cologne and cool tech. Get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if GimmeTheVin doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Joybox.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits though when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Real Radio. It's the Penthouse. 92.1, 101.7. Appreciate you guys tuning in with our crew every single day. It's our job to entertain you, and I think we do a good job. We appreciate you guys listening. Dom's in the house.
We do a good job, but you know what you do? You stop other people from doing their jobs, G-Man.
Well, whatever.
You during the break, you just feel like, oh, I gotta go in Jody's studio. I gotta go in Joel's studio. I gotta go in Mo's studio. I gotta go in Brian's studio. Didn't we teach you a lesson last week? To let people do their work?
This is why you're a douchebag. How do you not know that they don't text me to come talk to them?
Jody texted you to come into her studio?
Let's see your phone.
I don't want to show you my phone. It's personal business.
Okay.
I would never ask you to see your phone. But how do you know? I mean, how do you know? How do you know?
I doubt all 4 of those people texted you that they needed to see you in our commercial break.
Why don't you just worry about your stuff and I'll worry about my stuff?
Oh, I worry about the other coworkers too.
Yeah, you worry about the other coworkers. Worry about your own self there, alfalfa. I think you can forget a little bit too much. Sometimes you bite the hand that feeds you a little bit.
Oh, I don't think you're feeding me.
It is the Penthouse on a lovely Monday. I missed you yesterday, like a root canal. Franny's here.
Hi.
It's a trifecta. I tell you the truth, I have gotten friendlier with Joel Malkin over the years because I didn't really talk to Joel a lot. He's a nice guy in and out, and I always felt bad. And every time I saw him, I wanted to give him like $20. But he's a good guy. He's pretty funny.
He's pretty rich by now.
I know, but I love it. Like, he just put him down so bad, and then
I said he's a nice guy.
because you feel bad for him and you want to give him $20. How is that? How is that not putting him down?
Because I know that he works very, very hard.
Oh my God, that is not why. We all know. Jeez.
All right, $40. Time for a trifecta. You're going it tonight. Great pretzels. Marlins beat Tampa 2-3 over the weekend. Hats off to the Marlins. Yankees beat the Red Sox. Always a good day when the Yankees beat the Red Sox. And the Mets beat the Padres. As bad as the Mets played and started, they're not done. It's a long season, man. And if you bet the Mets when they were totally down, still probably a great price. World Cup kicks off this week. That's it. So you will be swamped with so much World Cup information, stats, different things, stories. It kicks off. And in the month of June and July, there will be 7 games at Hard Rock Stadium for the World Cup, which should be very, very exciting. The big apple in the cart is the Knicks tonight, Game 3 at the Garden, 8:30 to Spurs. President Trump will be there. How will he affect the game? They were even asking the players that. I don't think he's going to affect the game, but the players are like, nah, I'm just going to go out there and play.
The game itself, no, but maybe like televised version of if they keep on panning over and whatever, and you're like, I want to watch the game.
Right. And people will probably get sick of it, just like people got sick of Taylor. Dom, you sent us a nice video, and what was that today?
Which one? I sent you two.
The Victor one?
Oh, yeah. Victor, he was found in a New York City park drawing a statue with his sister next to him.
Oh, that's very nice.
That's cute.
That's cute. I mean, again, he's going to stand out. He's 7'4", so it's not like, and he doesn't go any.
Well, I mean, even like he's even sitting and he still stands out.
Well, the funny thing is, the comments were like, "Are you sure that's him?" Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the 7'4" Frenchman.
Yeah.
How many 7'4" Frenchmen do you know?
Even him sitting, he's taller than me.
Now imagine if the
It's
coach
cute,
was
though.
having like a walkthrough and he's like, "I got a headache. I just want to stay in the game. I want to stay in my hotel room." I'm surprised he went out.
Mm-hmm.
I am very
in New York City.
Yeah. I am very surprised.
And it looks like he's not being bothered. I
Yeah.
mean, somebody obviously is filming him because they noticed him, but
Yeah, I am surprised. I'm not even surprised, shocked that they would even let him out because there's so many people out there who are not playing with a full deck. And him, of all people, most basketball players do stand out, but he's somebody that's very recognizable, and he's a big part of the Spurs, obviously. I'm shocked that he's out. That's why I said, is that today? And you were like, yeah.
it was in fact today?
It's either today or yesterday, so it's still right before 24 hours before the game.
Yeah, I'm surprised they let him out, to be honest with you. I would never, as a Spur, somebody in management or anything. It's too risky.
Yeah, that was all I've seen was that was posted about 2 hours ago from all the sources.
And it does show you when you're famous at any level, you really can't do anything. I mean, here he is, like you said, trying to do a sketch with his sister.
It's a sweet moment.
Yeah, it's nice and just hanging out and somebody's there. And I wouldn't want to be out because, you're going to have hecklers. Like people come up to you, just like they showed yesterday, which I talked to you about, the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And people find out things. And I was surprised that they put the bus in front of the hotel, Midtown Manhattan. You would have think that would have been a service exit. Put it in the back where nobody bothers you. Fans are crazy.
Yep.
I mean, especially Knicks fans. Like, this hasn't happened since '73. So, again, there are decisions that are made. I'm surprised for safety reasons. But I am surprised he was out. I'm literally shocked. I really am that he was out and about and just hanging out. But who knows if he got permission or not. If he didn't, he's got problems. Imagine if he said, "I'm sleeping. I'm just hanging out. I got a headache."
Go for a walk.
Yeah, because I read an article I was telling Dom where everywhere he goes throughout the season, the Spurs have to bring in, I guess, a special bed. When he first came up and he was a rookie, he didn't want to say anything, he said, because he was new and he didn't want to, but he said he was not getting good sleep on the road.
I bet you Chet Holmgren's the same situation almost.
Yeah, how old's he?
He's like, what, 6'10", 6'11"?
Oh, I think he's over 7.
Yeah?
Yeah,
He
I
might
think-
be 7'1".
Yeah. Or maybe the hotels that...
I was going to say, you would think all of them would need so I mean, they're all huge.
Yeah. He's 7'4". So I think he's probably like 3-4 inches taller than most of the guys, 7'1", 7 feet. But yeah, I mean, again, being out, I wouldn't allow that. For safety, that's it. And the fans are crazy. Like, all you need is one fan. And then once one fan comes in, everybody swamps you.
It could be one random New Yorker that doesn't even know who he is, and he could push him, actually bump into him, and he could fall over.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, well, that's what I said about the kid running on the court. I mean, they could have tackled him and knocked him down. But, yeah, I mean, again, I guess, and he could also be a kind of guy because he wasn't, he was not raised here. Obviously, he was in Europe, and maybe in his life he just went out and about and did his own thing. So he was just like, hey, I'm just going to take a walk. Like we all do. You're in a hotel, like, I want to take a walk. Who knows? I don't know what the security is, but I'm surprised. And I would not be surprised if they didn't know that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it's funny if you watch the video, the guy looks like he's hiding in a trash can almost.
Yeah, years ago I told the story when the Rockets came to Tattoo. It was a famous nightclub in the 90s when they played the Knicks. Maxwell came in and Sam Cassell was telling Johnny Saturday, things that you don't forget. And they came in and, like, everybody knew who they were. I mean, you just knew. They were it's the Rockets. And they just got done playing the Knicks in the finals. And they stuck out, but there was 5 or 6 guys together plus the security. When you're by yourself, you just don't know. Even yesterday, the video that I released when him walking out of the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was a dead giveaway. I mean, the other Spurs had, like, towels over their heads. You saw the video and different things like that. But I was really surprised that it was during the day and it was so open, and there was people out there.
Yep.
I think once the bus pulls up and they open the door, again, today, everybody's got their phone. Hey, the Spurs are here. You know what I mean? Like, come out. So it sucks for that part, but that's people. They're going to do whatever they want. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We had a topic, fake dating, where you just go out. It's
practice dating.
Practice dating. It's not fake. Excuse me. Franny's right. It's practice dating. Yes, Tom.
Jimmy, I wanted to ask if you saw the WNBA moment where a coach had to be escorted off the court by police officers because he was trying to talk to the refs so much and blatantly kept going back, was being held back multiple times. I'm saying at least 5 or 6 times he tried going back to these refs to talk to them.
I heard about this.
And then to a point where the police that were on the floor had to get involved and grab him and bring him off the court.
Yeah, it's not a good look, obviously, for the organization or for the coach that he gets that, jacked up over one call. But I did hear about it, and they said that he had to be escorted by the police, which isn't good. When you get that fired up and that mad, it's never good. Obviously, you don't want that kind of a look for your team or for yourself. And then people might feel like, you know what, you shouldn't be in that position because you're not handling the pressures of the game. When you're going that crazy and you have, police getting involved, escorts, and everything like that. I've seen a lot of coaches get mad over the years, but when you got to get police involved, that's when you're worried about possibly physically something happen too, which is not good. You have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Mike from Palm Bay on the phone.
Good afternoon, Mike from Palm Bay.
Great. So, hey, bud, pretty interesting finals so far, huh? The Knicks take the first 2 games. What are your thoughts on that? You still thinking they're going to pull? The Spurs are going to take it all? Or?
Nah, it's going to be tough for the Spurs to win 4 out of 5, obviously. Knicks have been playing great. They've been shooting really good. They're on fire, one of the best playoff runs in the history of the NBA. I mean, I do root for them. But I bet the Spurs. So definitely, it's one that I definitely lost.
Yeah, they've been playing lights out basketball, man. It's been exciting.
Yeah, I mean, they're shooting great. You're shooting 48%, 49%. You're going to win. I don't care who you're playing. They're playing just great, and they're playing team ball, and everything's going their way. And again, it goes back to the Lannisters. They haven't lost in like 46 days. I mean, that's amazing in itself.
It's impressive.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm happy for them. I'm a diehard Florida fan. Born and raised in Florida. My wife's from New York, so I guess by default I have to like the New York Kings. But yeah, it's very nice to see them, and I hope they can pull the W, man, and win the finals.
Yeah, tonight's the big one. I mean, they get tonight.
Basketball.
Yeah, they win tonight. It's over. I still think it's over. It's hard to beat a team 4 out of 5. It's been done 5 times in the NBA history, but I just don't see the way the Knicks. I can't see the Knicks collapsing the way they're playing now.
Yeah, they're playing beautiful basketball. I like seeing it, and I mean that's how they play the games. But yeah, it is kind of hard to win the rest of the games. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I hope you guys have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
Good to hear from you, Franny. I know you didn't say much, but it's always good to hear from you.
All right. Hi, Mike. Bye, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
And you were talking to G-Man, so I wasn't going to interrupt.
You can always chime in. It's your show. We just let that Greek allow, put his name on it to make it feel better.
Yeah, you got it, Mike. You're a long-time listener. Everybody knows I work for Franny.
You guys take care.
Peace. 877-927-6969. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, I don't know if you saw the interview with Jalen Brunson, but did you see that Jalen Brunson has not wanted to be near the championship, the NBA trophy?
Yeah, thinks it's superstitious.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I mean, everybody has their own superstition. They are comparing him to Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, years ago, they were up 2-0, and they asked Kobe, "You're not smiling." It's a famous quote, and Kobe said,
"Job's not done."
Yeah, and so he's having that mentality where he wants to be focused, and he's like, "We're up 2-0, which is great." He says all the right things. Obviously, I think he was, his family. He's a good upbringing. He seems to be of all reports out about him. He's a good kid, a good guy, and good friends with all those guys. I think all those things matter, but I think he just feels like it's bad luck.
I like his mentality he has right now.
Yeah, he wants to win.
And I saw also Mikal Bridges had an interview right after the game, and the guy was like, "You guys are up 2-0. How do you feel?" And Mikal Bridges instantly said, "Nah, if we're 0-0 right now. That's the mentality. We're going to go in the next game just like it was today, just like it was the last game, 0-0.
Yeah, I mean, that starts from the top. That's the coaching, assistant coaching. Like, you know what? We're not done yet, and we got to keep going. You don't want to say any quotes that could obviously ignite the other team or anything like that. But I think the three of them playing together for so long definitely helps. And then went to Villanova. I mean, these are smart kids. I mean, people think, like, oh, they just play basketball. A lot of these schools, these kids do attend, and those three went to Villanova. It's a tough school academically. They all graduated, so I mean,
I understand, but don't you think sometimes some people like that, those like star athletes, get a little extra help?
Oh, sure.
When it comes to their academics?
What I'm saying, for Villanova's never been a school known for like, hey, a cakewalk. Does it happen? Yes. But it's been a very tough school. So we'll see. I mean, but yeah, they're saying all the right things. Dom, who do you have?
I have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, wow. On the NBA phone. Okay, Paul, how are you?
Joe Malkin looks like a guy standing on the corner of 95 and 45th Street holding a sign saying, I'll work for anything. Oh.
It's close.
See what you started, G?
Yep, this is you. This was you.
It's close.
So if you guys didn't hear or not, it looks like that teen takeover did not happen.
In Wellington, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that the kids were smart. They realized, yes, that this is a bad idea. So they said there was none at all. Those showing up to the mall in the afternoon saw electronic signs that were posted all around the mall warning teens against doing it, and more deputies than usual. So they did it right. They were concerned about this flyer that was circulating around social media telling kids to do it. But I think that since they caught wind and it was all over the news, and you went to the mall and you saw the presents, you saw the signs, I'm happy to hear and see that the kids were smart about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame because I'm sure it hurt the mall. I'm sure people didn't want to go near it, obviously, because you're worried, God forbid. I know somebody who lives in the area, and she was like, I'm not going to mall. I don't want to go near it because you worry about something like that. And it hurts business. And it's good that cooler heads prevailed and that it did not nothing happened, which is a good thing. Because, again, people, it's their livelihood. They work every day. They need to get people in the malls. And safety is the most important thing. Nam, I know you live right up there in that area. And that's a very nice mall. Palm Beach Autographs is up there, our good partners. Also, the Improv, I think, is going to be open sooner than later.
Yep.
Have they announced a date on that yet?
When I went up there for the last event with Palm Beach Autographs, the gentleman who runs the mall said that there was going to probably be in the fall, between I think he said September and December that they're going to be open, which is great. It's a
I
good.
believe that is when the fall is, right?
Well, September still is technically summer, douchebag.
Well, you gave a range of time, between September and December.
You're cruising for it tonight. Don't come to the beer garden tonight.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
First you told me to come.
But
now
now
you
he's told not to, yeah.
I was going to buy you a pretzel.
Taking back the invite.
No, you're always welcome. Beer garden tonight, if you guys want to see a cool bartending event, it's going on from 4 to 9, I believe. It'll be cool, and always good food at the beer garden. They got good hamburgers. They really do.
I saw on the website it was a 5 o'clock start, but I don't know. Maybe Dean said differently because I was checking out the website.
Then let's go by what you
And
mean.
yeah.
I thought he said 4.
And you could be right. Just the website that I was looking at for it said that. And it looks like a good time. It's going to be about mixology and also about flair. So it's 50% of half those. And that's how these bartenders are going to get scored. And he said $1,000 worth of prizes and just from all across, not even just a country, all across the world. He was saying some people from South America were coming.
Oh my God. I'm going to check out the talent there.
I'd love to see G try a
I can do it.
Flair.
Give me that Tito's bottle right now.
Yeah, the two right here.
Yeah, give it to me. I can flare it. I can definitely throw it up. No doubt.
No, but that's not the point. You can throw it up, but throw it up and catch it like on the back of your palm or catch it on your elbow and like juggle it and then make drinks. And
I can't do that.
Well, that's flair.
That's what we're talking
Anybody can throw
about.
a bottle up in the air.
You have to catch it too, G-Man.
We got to walk before you run,
Oh my God,
Franny.
I can do this. Give it to me. It is not as easy as it seems.
I know it's not.
Oh my God. I
I'm
could throw a bottle
joking.
there and catch it, but no, it's different than that.
I mean, I can get you to a restaurant. I might not be able to pick up the tab.
Oh.
877-927-6969. Do you have any flair? Good line to use tonight. Because there's going to be so many people you could be like, yeah, pull that my shoulder.
Throwing a bottle.
I won 2 years ago. What's going on? It is going to be a good event tonight, no doubt. A lot of people will be there. I mean, it gets stacked. Franny and I.
Well, and you'll probably get a lot of people in the industry because Mondays are known as like the bartenders' weekend because everybody works all weekend long. Yep. Bartenders typically have Mondays, so you'll have a lot of industry people there for
It's
sure.
a cool place. Franny and I did a big event last year. Franny did the whole event. It was an auction. It was cool, but they have a big
We were
stage.
doing like Family Feud style thing.
And it was, they have a big stage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a big place. So, I mean, you should definitely try and get out there tonight if you don't have any plans. And then if you want to go to Strikes, I'll be in the first corner sitting outside in the booth. That's my booth that I sit there and I watch the games.
And if you come up to G and say the word Tito's, what do you get?
Kicking the ass.
Oh, no, you can just go to the bar and mention Greek's Tab. And
I did have somebody, I was going to bring it up, do something at the Win Thursday night at Sinatra's and told the girl that G's got this. And she sent me a text. She goes, any truth to this? And I went, absolutely not. And she goes, okay, we weren't going to buy into it anyway. And I was just like, no way. I don't even know what they're talking about.
Note to self.
Yeah. Try to go to Sinatra's at the Win. Pick it up. Greg's got this.
So when I go and see Conor McGregor and I'm like, oh, all right, now I need to go eat. I'm going to go to the Win. Say, G's got this.
Yeah, Sinatra's. Walk in. Talk to the hostess. But you got to do it, I think, if you do it a little earlier, like when you first walk in. Like, hey, I got my reservation. I just want to make sure this is all taken care of.
My name's Greek.
No, she texted me, and I was just like, I had that little, nerve. I'm like, oh, God. Don't tell me yes, because, eventually I would get stuck with the tab. I'm like, absolutely not. She's like, okay, it was a couple. They said they knew you. She goes, I didn't buy into it. I said, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. Circuit contest, we are getting involved in that. We have found somebody to go out, so you don't have to do it.
So do you know who the couple was, though, that did it?
I know her a little. I met him once. And
so these aren't even like friends or barely even acquaintances.
No, I saw them about a month ago, and they told me they were going to Vegas. And they said, did you ever go to Sinatra's? We heard it's a great pasta place. I said, yes. I said, if you need to go, you should go. I gave a name. I'm not going to give it now. I said, if you can't get a reservation. I didn't say I would pay for it. I said,
you're just trying to get them in.
Yeah, and that was it, because it is hard to get in there on the weekends. And that was it. So
well, when Conor McGregor's fighting, you think I could get in then?
You might be able to. Where's he fighting? T-Mobile?
Yeah.
You might. I mean, Saturday night, 9 o'clock, probably not. Or 10
Before
o'clock.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I would at least try to work that in now, at least
yeah.
with like a reservation or something.
If you want me to call for you, I would. You're going to go by yourself?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, they could put you at the bar.
I was going to say, sit at the bar for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be your kind of scene. You know what I mean?
Like it's old?
It might be a little bit older, yeah. It's very dressy. It's nice, though. The food's awesome. I mean, but if you want to go, I'll make a call for you. It's not a problem. Our other good buddy, our big sponsor, Duty Calls, he has somebody who's the general manager. So we got a couple ins. So if you wanted to go, you let me know. We'll pick up the tab.
Ooh.
How's that?
Not those other scumbadies.
Yeah, not those other people. Not when I don't know them. Like, what? I thought I was going to get like a picture of an invoice, like $5.85 on you. It is the Penthouse. We do pick on Dom a lot. We love him. I always tell Franny, be easy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Franny, be easy on me,
Oh, my
please.
God. I love this we pick on him thing.
I'm kidding. It's a show.
Oh, it's always a show.
President Trump is throwing out the ball tonight for the first day.
What?
He's going to be doing the jump ball at the beginning of the game. He's going to be right there. He'll be blown away. They are giving him a whistle if he sees any fouls that he has not called.
He'll blow the whistle. Stop play.
Stop the game. That was a foul to Spurs. Our good buddy Andy Quinn doesn't want to call in, but he texted me. He said the game is fixed tonight. He said the Spurs will win. So we'll see what happens with that. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dom. It is the Penthouse. Boys, today just going by. Whippersnappers. Man. A lot of pain today, a lot of pain. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Lake Worth. We are seeing delays. Lake Worth Road at Pinehurst Drive. And in Boca Raton, it's an object on your roadway. Look out. Left lane blocked. I-95 south after Yamato Road. That's traffic on...
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos and stylish shoes, to his favorite cologne and cool tech, get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LIFELOCK, 1-800-LIFELOCK, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Joybox.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Gimme the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LIFELOCK, 1-800-LIFELOCK, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits though when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard message and data rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a nice day. Weather outside is perfect. So if you get a chance later, get outside and shake your buns a little and get some sun. Get that vitamin D we need. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hello there.
And after Florida stories, I'm going to give you guys a little insight to Dom. He did something very funny before. We'll get into that. But first, we'll get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start this where there is a former Florida athletic director who was very naughty. So, former Indian River County Middle School athletic director was sentenced to a decade in prison on Monday today after an alleged relationship with a student that has now led to a multi-state manhunt and an FBI arrest. They said that the case began back in 2024 when Indian River County Sheriff's Office received report that their athletic director named Mia Johnson had been engaging in inappropriate relationships with a middle school girl. They say the victim told detectives she'd been involved in a year-long relationship with her, she was her gym teacher and athletic director at the time. So, of course, officials removed her from campus, terminated her when they learned about the relationship. Detectives established probable cause to search her residence, but soon discovered that she said, "See ya, Florida,"
of course,
and fled to Kansas City, triggering a multi-state manhunt.
Wow.
Yep. Investigation deepened. Detectives learned that criminal acts occurred in multiple states during travel games associated with the girls' basketball team, and because these criminal acts were in other states, like, she could be in trouble in every single one of these states where all these acts happened.
Wow.
So they have upgraded the case to an FBI investigation.
Wow.
Yep. So she was ultimately arrested by federal agents in Missouri. And now the former gym teacher is like ruining your life. This is so it's disgusting. Had pled guilty to transporting a minor across state lines with the intent to engage in criminal sexual activity and was sentenced to 10 years in federal prison. Do you think that's enough time? That's what she was sentenced today. And 25 years of supervised release. I don't know. It's 10 years enough. Then next up in your What the Florida, we do have a guy who, accidentally shot himself. This dude walked into a Walmart. Well, they're just like, people are shopping at a Walmart. They hear a bang and they're loud popping, like, oh my God. So they evacuate the Walmart, of course.
Makes sense.
Customers called 911 because they also see, besides that, a trail of blood near the front of the store. And they're like, what the heck is going on? Well, they couldn't find the victim, or, they obviously don't know what happened. And when they started looking and investigating and looking at video, well, they saw that somebody had entered the Walmart, decided to go straight to the bathroom area, which is in the front of the building. And this dude is walking in with a holstered gun on his waistbands of his shorts. The video showed while attempting to adjust the gun in his holster, the gun discharged and struck him in the groin area.
Oh,
It's
gotta hurt.
So he laughed right away. He was like, uh-oh. He left, went and took himself to the hospital, but they were able to identify him. And of course, they did say it was an isolated incident. There was no threat, so they were able to open back up the doors again. But yeah, sucks for that guy. And then finally here in your What the Florida.
Can he go back to Walmart?
I don't know. There was a trespasser in a multi-million-dollar home mansion in Palm Beach Island. Now, this home is over $20 million. I saw it. I mean, this is like Mac Daddy home, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna squat right here. I'm gonna hang out. And from all the accounts, he actually just walked right in. There was an open door, they're saying.
So is that breaking and entering?
I mean, it's not his home.
He may have a case.
It's not his home. So
No, it's not his home.
Yeah. But yeah, so he's like just kind of hanging out, walking around, doing his thing, drinking their wine. He's in there, they have a really nice wine cellar. He's making food. He's, just treating himself like this is his house. And they ended up identifying him as Kellen White. So the landscaper was the one that was like, I don't know if he's supposed to be here. He watched this guy walking around and down the driveway and everything shirtless, and he's questioning, like, I've never seen this guy. I know the homeowner. So he called the homeowner, and the homeowner was like, we're not supposed to have anybody there. I have no guest staying here. This guy is not permitted to be in my house. So of course he ends up calling the cops. The cops arrive. And that's the thing. We talked about this earlier. Come on, dude. You just got way too comfortable. Like when you hear the landscapers or any kind of people on the property,
leave.
Hide.
Stay in the house.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't leave. Hide. Don't go walking
outside.
around the driveway all shirtless like you own the place. So of course, he said he got in through the sliding glass door, but police come over. They detain him, but he's trying to explain himself. And he claimed, I love this, his first excuse was that he purchased the entire state. Cash.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe you shouldn't want to say cash.
He said he purchased the entire state the previous afternoon. So just the day before. I mean, just quick turnaround, quick
Papers
closing.
didn't go through yet.
Cash. He's like, I even got the keys in my pocket. Look. So he shows him keys. The cops are not dumb. So the cops are trying to use the key in the front door. Well, lo and behold, the keys aren't out for that front door. And they're like, they'll work on any of the exterior doors. So then he changed his story, claiming that the federal government had purchased the home for him.
Nice.
And that Trump and other government officials personally told him, hey, go ahead and enter through the unlocked sliding glass door until we get you your keys. So this guy they say it looks like he completely moved in to this home. In the master's suite, they discovered unmade bed, his backpack clothing scattered all over the floor, his driver's license, by the way, with U.S. Air Force ID. So he was this bet. They said all this stuff on the bathroom floor. The shower was wide open. They noticed that he was enjoying the mansion's luxury pool early that morning. The wine cellar door was wide open with the lights on, looking like there were some bottles that were already drank. And then he admitted that the keys in the pocket that had been stolen from inside the residence belonged to the homeowner's private wine cellar. So that's where the keys went to. But yeah, all in all, this tech entrepreneur's uninvited guest did not get to finish his luxury vacation because he was arrested and booked on charges of burglary of an unoccupied dwelling and petty theft. and that is you're with the Florida.
He should have said to the landscapers, "Hey!" He start giving them orders. Then maybe they might have believed it. Like, "Hey, my cousin's here. I'm with my cousin. I came down to watch the house. It's crazy." So Dom is going to Vegas in July. Is that it? Correct?
I'm trying to for Conor McGregor. Yeah.
Okay, but you're still waiting on getting media?
Yep,
Or
yep.
have you already been okayed?
Nope, still
Okay.
waiting on that.
Okay.
So he was talking about, he said, "Hey, G, maybe I want to go to Sinatra's." I said, "I will definitely call for you, get you in there." Sinatra's is a Italian restaurant in the Wynn. Also, they have a new restaurant there. It's supposed to be awesome called Pisces. Maybe look at that. Might be better for you. So anyway,
But you're more of a steak guy than you are like a seafood guy, right? I would assume Pisces is more seafood.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. So anyway, Dom said to me, and then I might have a favor to ask. I said, "Well, what do you need?" He said, "Can you get me on a golf course?" And I said, "No." I said, "It's impossible to get on a golf course. I don't know what the rounds are. How much are they?"
They're
like
$700,
Yeah.
$800
Ooh.
around.
Yeah.
Around, yeah.
Ouch.
Remember that time
You don't have a pool like that
No.
at the Wynn?
No, not to get that. Remember that one time I told the story. My buddy got married there, and I was going to get him a foursome, and only because my host called me. She's like, "Do you know what you're putting out?" And she goes, "A wedding?" You know, she goes, "I don't know. I figured $200-$300," and I had no clue. I didn't know anything. I thought it was like $100, and she told me it was like, and this was years ago. It was going to be like $2,000. I'm like, "No way." I said, "Throw him a golf ball." So anyway, I said, I used to have juice at the golf range. I mean, the golf store, because there was a girl that I was a little involved with. So Dom was like, "Oh, this is my surprise."
Here's my surprise face. You were involved with someone banging someone there at the Wynn? Really?
I was total coincidental. I just walked in there one morning buying some golf shorts. And the next thing you know, we were both Pisces.
Then you're banging.
And then you guys go eat at Pisces afterwards?
And we're talking about that. Yeah, I think the Wynn owes me money for that too, by the way. I'm not going to say anything. Because they opened a new restaurant, Pisces. I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm a Pisces. Do I get a discount?" 877.
You know how many Pisces there are out there? You know how many. You're not the only one.
I'm Greek. It's different. I contributed. When I went to Wynn, it was just a win. I helped them build Encore. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Weekend just passed. Maybe you did something fun, or maybe you're going to the World Cup at Hard Rock. Let us know. And what do you think about tonight's game? Do the Knicks get the brooms ready? Yes.
So during the commercial break, I had a phone call from someone that you mentioned in the last talking break that we had. And this gentleman is sitting in Starbucks, and he's worried that the feds are going to come running at him now because G-Man said on the air that this guy says the game's rigged. I didn't want to say his name and throw him out there like G-Man
So then
did.
why are you bringing it up again?
I didn't say his name.
I said his name.
The feds aren't listening. It's fine.
Yeah.
He'd be in a lot more trouble if they were.
Yeah.
He's fine.
He's good.
He's good. And he's such a great guy. He's one of those people. I have a couple of people I always ask, "Where are you?" Because he's never, you know what I'm saying? He's always here. He's there.
Traveling a lot.
Yeah, he travels a lot. And he's one of those guys that, he's out and about.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a few things here. Somebody said it was Manny who had a phone call from him, and he said he listens to our podcast to put him to sleep. And they said it was Manny insinuating that the Penthouse is a cure for insomnia. Kind of sounds like it. And then we also have somebody asking a question. They said, where'd it go? Something about you with sharks. Where did that one go? Oh, who on the show would like to throw Greek from an airplane with a parachute into shark-infested waters just to see his reaction? I don't think any of us would.
Oh, that's
No,
nice.
none of us would want to.
You saw my reaction Friday when Brian Mutt gave me the studio.
Yeah.
I went, "Whoa!"
Any of us would want to. And then we have here, Franny, ask Greek about getting hit with, what does this mean? Ask Greek about getting hit with doo-doo paper roll in the city?
Oh, who's that from?
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, that was.
Ask Greek about getting hit with doo-doo paper roll in the city.
So I don't remember.
Ooh, gee.
I know.
I don't know if it was the Rangers or the Yankees. I can't remember, but I went to one of the parades. I went to two, but I don't know which one it was.
Okay.
And I don't know what street it was. It was by Times Square, and there was a Howard Johnson. The parade was going on, and I was walking with my friends, and I got hit right in the face with a roll of toilet paper. Boom! And I almost went down. It was a full roll. It's like, what the hell just happened? It was hilarious. You don't expect it. And there was no doo-doo on it.
Oh, okay. All right. right, because I was like, you would have lost it.
No, there was no difference.
That would have ruined your life.
Oh yeah. But I got hit in the face with a whole roll because everybody was throwing toilet paper out the windows and everything like that. And man, I got to tell you, I didn't expect it. I was like, bam!
Well, of course you don't get expected to get hit by anything.
I thought it was like what? I got hit by a hammer, so I didn't know what it was.
It was a soft roll of paper, toilet paper.
A hammer.
Yeah. I was like, oh my God, my face, not my face.
My purse.
Yeah, so I got hit in the face with a roll of toilet paper. I don't remember what parade it was. It was either the Yankees or the Rangers. But it was crazy. You have somebody on hold?
I do, and he's back again. It's Tommy's Music Trivia.
That's right. Tommy was busy. Tommy, what's happening?
Yeah. Hey, I looked at the clock. I said, "Oh my gosh, it's 1:15. It's gonna be 2. I better call and get my trivia of the day in." This is a couple brothers back in '73, 18 and 20-year-old, decided to start a band, and their big sister Margaret, because of her sewing machine. That's how they got their name. I'll explain a little bit later. And the big sister also picked the clothes, the iconic clothes that the brother. And, their singer used to drive the original band around, and the other singer got fired, and they needed a singer, and the driver said, I sing. And they're like, "Oh, come try out." And so anyway, he joined and has just been rocketed to the stars ever since.
Okay.
And now the hard part. You got to name the song and the band.
The 70s, you're saying?
Huh?
You said the 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 70s.
Yeah,
the 70s.
the 70s.
All right, Tommy, let's go.
Okay. Riding down the highway, going to a show. Stopping on the byways, playing rock and roll, getting robbed, getting stoned, getting beat up, broken boned, getting had, getting took. I tell you, folks, it's harder than it looks. It's
Leonard
a
Skinner?
long way to the top. We got a winner here?
Leonard Skinner?
AC/DC. It's a long way to the top.
Well, then that's not a winner. Tommy, I do have a hard time communicating. We talk, then you talk. All right, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate your effort every day.
On the back of her sewing machine, it said AC/DC.
Oh, nice. That's a good trivia question.
Who knew?
Interesting.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tommy.
I killed Tommy.
All right. You got somebody else?
Hold on one sec.
Okay. Tommy, he brings some effort. He does. He
tries. Yeah.
He tries.
He stumped us about, at least this time we got stumped.
Yeah, I mean, you're pulling songs out from 50 years ago, but he has done a good job. He's done this for about a week and a half. I know he's probably putting it down on his taxes, but this is his new thing. He wants to. You never know. This is how American Idol started. Tommy's doing.
Is that how American Idol started?
I think it is. No, I'm pretty sure.
I have Steve on the phone with a traffic report.
Steve, what a traffic report?
Yeah. 95 North is a parking lot. There's a nasty rollover crash just north of Atlantic.
Oh,
and it's a parking lot all the way to south of Spanish River Boulevard.
Well, thank you for the update. We appreciate that.
Yeah, don't get on 95.
Thank you very much.
Taking calls from Steve and Tommy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. So northbound, he said, Spanish River, Atlantic.
Yeah, all the way up. Don't get on there.
I have Greg Rice on the phone now.
Oh, what's up there, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you call a future McDonald's worker?
I don't know. What do you call it?
Andy Quinn.
Andy. And he's listening.
Andy, you made it. When Greg Rice goes after you, you made it right there. That was a good one. Tom, what do you have next?
I have Bill on the phone.
Hello, Bill. Welcome to the program on a Monday.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. I have a quick question, Greek.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in rigged sports? Like if they got
no,
no?
Nope, I do not.
Wow. I think there's been like a couple of rigged games in the past, right? Like it's been.
There was a referee a couple years ago with the NBA who said that he was rigging games, and there's been games overall. I mean, as a fan and somebody's been following sports and doing sports for years, I think everything's on the up and up. I think it's too hard for certain, to get so many people involved in what's in different sports. But has it happened, or has players could have tried to throw in games? I'm sure that could have happened, but I don't think the leagues are ever involved rigging games. Like they're saying, like, "Oh, tonight's the Spurs night" or stuff like that. I know a lot of people believe like a certain script came out.
Gotcha. And Franny, a quick question.
Yeah.
The topic came up about practice dating. I went through static and I didn't get the whole story. Was this like a nationwide thing, or was this just in Florida?
No. It's basically just a trend where people are kind of they're going out with people they normally wouldn't, right? People that maybe they're not as attracted to, or maybe not hobbies, because it alleviates the pressure.
And gives you practice.
And it gives you practice about going on dates. And it's also giving people the opportunity to maybe meet somebody and get to know and actually maybe connect with somebody they probably wouldn't.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to tell them it's practice.
No. I'm like, this is a practice date.
I'll pick you up at 8. I might be late. It's practice date.
How do you, is there like a website, or is there like something that people talk or discuss amongst their friend group about practice dating, or they go somewhere like a Starbucks or something?
No, I mean, this was just something that was on the post saying that this is what they're saying, this new trend. It's just trend. There's always trends out there involving going on dates with people you normally aren't attracted to take the pressure off, because dating someone who isn't your type can help lower expectations and make the experience a little bit more natural. So it's just a trend. There aren't certain dating websites. I think they're meeting people on dating apps and sites, but it's not a specific one for practice dating.
Yeah, it's more of, I think, to keep like an open mind, because like when you meet somebody, I think we've all been in a situation, you might be like, he's not for me or she's not for me. And this is saying to maybe give a person a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Thanks, guys. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for taking my call.
Of course.
I appreciate you listening. Dom, you want one more?
Nope. Let's go to break.
Okay, Mr. Dom. You can see who the boss is around here. Mr. Dom and Mrs. Francis. I am just a man on a wheel. Choo-choo. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only, or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Delray rollover crash. 4 left lanes are blocked. Heavy delays. I-95 north after Linton Boulevard. 2 right lanes blocked. Accident 441 south. This is between Central Park Boulevard and Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StreetTalk.com.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if GiveMeTheVin doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice, but many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save. And business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jarn Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Fool, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right, RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts you need, Rock Auto.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one, too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always enjoy this Real Joiner. Reminds me of a strip club years ago. I was down in Fort Lauderdale. This song was like blaring.
Like the 80s or something, or?
No. Early 2000s. This song just always popped out. It just seemed like it always came out.
Really?
Huh. I didn't know, I thought this was...
This isn't like
a hit or anything. Yeah, the rejoiners are ones that aren't copywritten.
This music, I don't know. Is this a song or am I mistaken?
I mean, we are listening to a song right now.
No.
But it's very like house, kind of trance music, and maybe like a lot of them still have the same vibe.
Maybe
that's what you're thinking?
Maybe it was something similar. And I was like, you're going to charge me?
It was like the music.
Does that just bring you back to that memory?
It was like Mickey Beach music.
Yeah. It is the Penthouse on a great Monday, probably the best Monday all month. First one, I think. Dom to the house.
Second one.
Yeah, we had June 1st.
All right, whatever. Francis is here.
Hi.
You want to do callbacks now or later?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yo, guys, what's happening? Great to hear you on a Monday.
Yes.
Speaking of gambling, I placed $150 on the Knicks before the series started to win. After the first two games, Hard Rock Bet offered me $310 to walk away, so I left that other $70 on the table, and we took the $310. And then again, my golf bets took Ryan Gerard as a winner on Sunday, right? He was 2 shots off the lead to start. He got tied for the lead. I cashed out for 3 times my money, and he lost.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I got one more for you.
Hey, Kitty Granny, Rick, I'm thinking about changing my Virginia's name to Denny's. Well, it's always open for business, and on Tuesdays, seniors eat for free. Honey?
Still a trifecta.
What was Granny trying to say? You getting the senior discount now, G-Man?
Maybe. I'll take anything I can get.
Really? You'll take anything now?
I got the Spurs, so I'm a day away from the sex change. Yesterday, Marlins beat Tampa Bay, won 2 out of 3. So hats off to the Marlins. They finished the weekend out good. Mets got a W in San Diego. They won 7-3. And the Yanks beat the Red Sox. Always a good day. Judge is out, and he's going to be out for a while. So we'll see what happens with the Yanks. It's going to be a tough time for the Yanks because when he's in, they have such a higher winning percentage. So hopefully things work out for the Yanks. Or maybe they just pick up a trade. Game 3 tonight, everybody's talking about. It's the Knicks at Madison Square Garden, 8:30. Check it out. They'll be playing the Spurs. If you need a place to watch it, maybe go to the Crazy Horse Saloon if you're up here. One of our great sponsors. Also, you get over to Monroe's because even if you lose the game, you'll feel like a winner with one of the beautiful ladies. They're open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Or get over to Strike Cigar Lounge. I'll be there tonight at Strike's, sitting on a patio, checking out one of my favorite spots in South Florida. Love the patio, hanging out, and just a great atmosphere. So get over to Strikes tonight. And also there's a big event at the Beer Garden. Franny's friends with a couple of these gentlemen, and they do great events, and that's going to be from 5 to, I believe, 9.
It's a bartending competition.
Yes.
Yep. So it's mixology and flair.
So those are all the things going on tonight. So if you guys want to get out and about, stop by and have yourself a good time. You get to see some bartenders with some talent, no doubt about it. And then maybe after that, you can get a cigar, hang out. And I'm sure Beer Garden will have the Knick game on too. Grick's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Remember, Father's Day is right around the corner, June 21st. Don't forget Dad. Doesn't usually get as much press as Mom, but Dad had something to do with it too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us through Real Radio 47142. So I got a question for you guys, and I've been seeing him a lot. And tell me if you see this a little in him. Jason, Franny's co-host.
Okay.
If his hair was all dark, do you think he has a look a little bit like Timothy? The actor.
Timothy Chalamet, I think he's talking about.
Oh.
Not really.
Same build.
so.
Same build.
I mean, thin. Yes, thin.
Very thin.
Yeah.
You don't see a little him in it. I was going to say maybe his next movie.
No.
No, really? If he dyed his hair a little on the sides? I don't know.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
So he wouldn't be able to.
I don't see it.
No, really?
No.
I see it every time I
Okay.
look at it. Because I've been seeing him tons because of the Knick game. I don't know if he, might work out with Jenner or something like that, but I see it a little. And maybe it's just me. But that's like a lot of
Really?
things.
It's just you in this room.
You don't see it?
I do not.
No? All right. It was just a thought.
I mean, listen, you have your own opinion, and
That's
you think
right.
he looks like Timothy Chalamet.
A little. I said a little. I said if he, I'm just trying to go. We couldn't get Dom to pull over the John Wick thing to be a stunt double. So I thought maybe for that we could do something like that. You have somebody in hold?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, I know, Franny, you use food delivery service a lot, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, well, we do as well. Well, we just started about 6 months ago. There's this new Italian restaurant just moved close by, and it's incredible food. So we've been using them quite often. And yesterday, about 5 o'clock, I ordered a calzone, lasagna, and a pasta, and some breadsticks, and a bottle of
You're
wine.
hungry, huh?
For you?
Sounds good.
What are you going to chair?
Yeah, it was for two.
For everybody.
That's a lot.
I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah. No, I got you. And so the guy was here exactly at 6 o'clock, really happy. I mean, this really great personality, but there was a language barrier.
Okay.
And so what he goes, listen, I'm going to need your driver's license for the wine. I said, no problem. You they do it all the time. And I said, I don't know why they just don't keep it on record. But anyway, so I showed it to him, and he couldn't scan it. It took 5 minutes. He was scanning it, and then he did another 5 minutes. I said, listen, dude, why don't you get out of the sun, get in your car, go underneath my tree here, whatever it is. There's something wrong. Or wipe down your camera. You got to try something else. And then he tried another 15 minutes. And I said, listen, this is getting ridiculous,
Yeah,
right?
it's a long time.
So I put my food into the car to keep it warm, right? And then so I said, listen, call the manager, and we'll talk. I said, you could scan my license, or you could take a photo of my license and do all that, and then take it back, and everything's fine because I'm on record. That you've been here plenty of times. And the thing is, this was a new driver. My birthday was just a couple of days ago. This is a reissued driver's license, but it's perfect. There's nothing wrong, and so he called his manager, and I could hear him. He had her on speaker, and he goes, yeah, he's trying to give me, with his accent, he said, he's trying to give me an expired driver's license. I said, no, it's not. I said, look at this. So I said, let me speak to the lady.
Yeah.
And I did, and it went on, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and I told her, she goes, okay, we can leave the food, but not the wine. And I said, but that's not what I want. I said, then take the food back. Just take everything back.
Wow.
And she goes, well, we're going to have to charge you for the delivery and for the tip that you already put on the cart, for him already.
Oh.
And I said, well, I said, fine. I'll just call the manager tomorrow. So about so then I went in, and so we made, we air fried some coconut shrimp. Okay, that's fine. And then about 7:45, I get a text. Your food delivery is here. And I said, what? So I went out, and the guy goes, here, it's free. So they gave me the food because they made a mistake and all that. So it was.
Was it the same driver, or was it the restaurant?
Yeah, same driver. No, same driver from the same restaurant. But he came out and he goes, oh, this is free. It's free that they went ahead and comped it to me because for the inconvenience. But Have you ever had that problem with the?
Never.
You have to. You ever buy wine or any kind of wine with your food, and you have to give them their license?
I've bought booze before with like with Instacart and stuff. And they do, because they have to scan your license before they give it to you. They won't just drop it off. Like everything else, they'll drop off at your front door, walk away. But when it's alcohol, you actually have to meet them in person.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. I mean, they have to verify that you're of age, of course.
Even if they look at you to get down, you're not over. You're over 20. No,
they have to scan your card.
Okay, so I didn't know.
Yes, they have to.
Don't be mad.
Yeah, but he still had and the thing is, but they went ahead and, but I've never had that problem before. I didn't with them. Unable to scan, because the reason why, because I know you're in the serving business, in the restaurant business, and bartending. And have you ever had that problem before? If they can't scan your license, what do they do?
Yeah, I mean, we've never had to scan licenses. I've never, the establishments I've worked at, never had it. It's just us looking at the license, verifying that it's real, checking expiration, stuff like that. A lot of nightclubs do that where they scan, but I've never had to do it at bar or restaurants.
Or delivery, except for times like that. But it was.
I mean, I understand why they can't give it to you, but it really didn't make sense. They should be able to look at it. I mean, this is a pain in the ass at this point, and verify that it's real.
Yep.
But maybe company policy, whatever. I don't know what you used.
Maybe they
delivery
got in trouble
service
in the past.
Well, what it is this one restaurant they don't use just DoorDash or Grubhub, or they use it just no matter what they just a random delivery comes.
Oh, okay, so it's their personal. You're ordering delivery through the restaurant.
Yes.
Got it. Yeah, I don't know.
So,
that sucks. At least you got the food. At least it got comped and you eventually got it. Sucks that you had to go through all that.
Yeah, it was late. Yeah, late night. But I didn't know. My thing is, I didn't know if you could actually take a photograph of a driver's license. What I required, what I requested. But could that work? If you're in your business, you ever had that?
No, if somebody tries to show me a photograph, especially behind a bar, if I'm working at a bar, or even I've had it happen at festivals where I ID somebody and they're like, I don't have it on me, and they try to show me a picture on their phone, I cannot accept that. It has to be a valid driver's license, unless when one day we'll have valid driver's licenses on our phone, but a photograph.
Is that a state law?
Yeah.
Rule?
I don't know, G-Man.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to call the manager tomorrow and thank him and just tell him it was just a mistake, just a problem.
But that just to me is so weird that you were on the phone with the manager and she's like, no, and then they bring the food back and they're like, you know what, never mind, bring it to him anyways. It's just.
And hours later.
Yeah.
Was it cold?
Yeah, she probably spoke to somebody and managed, somebody because, but anyway, so it was great food, man. I tell you, I would recommend the restaurant, but I don't want to cause a problem, with them in case they
got it. Yeah,
about it.
We understand.
Because you just slammed them.
Great food, but I'm saying.
Well, it's the delivery part that was the issue.
You can do it today. Buddha called earlier and he slammed all New Yorkers. So if you want to
Buddha should be working at McDonald's, man.
Buddha's a great restaurant guy. He really is. He's been very
successful. I know.
Very
successful. Or a sneaker store.
Yeah, sneakers or the track. I mean, those are the three things he is pretty much tuned into.
Well, he's got another one thing. A Grateful Dead store. Something that sells Grateful Dead and paraphernalia.
Yes, you're right. He has gone to many Grateful Dead concerts 3-4 nights in a row, which blows my mind when he does that. And he'll go across the country and by himself. And he'll go and, God bless him, because I could never do it. I could never have that kind of passion for anything.
Sure.
Not even a person. Go to see a group.
You travel for a piece of ass.
Yeah, but not on. I mean, he's done this for years.
He's a groupie.
Yeah, he really is.
You're a groupie for some girls too.
Yeah. When you're younger, you do things like that. As you get old, you try to keep it in your demographic, like the first maybe 2 miles. What else, Evan?
Well, no, I used to live in San Francisco in the 80s.
Yeah, wow.
I met Jerry Garcia. I met Jerry Garcia and some of the guys in the band, through other people, and he stunk.
Yeah, probably bombed out of his mind.
Yeah, it had really bad body odor.
All right,
and you're trying to talk to somebody that you're going, wow, man, this, you're really impressive, and you go, like, kind of standing back a little bit, and you go, whoa, you smell like musk, or remember the old cologne they used to wear back in the 80s?
I don't know.
Franny, remember that? Was it musk or patchouli?
I don't know. I was very young in the 80s. I didn't really hang out with people with cologne.
Yeah,
I was, but
ask me.
I wasn't hanging out with cologne people. In elementary school, the boys weren't wearing cologne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're talking about the incense, and that's patchouli.
Okay,
That's the stoner incense that everybody says that they would burn to like take over the smell of marijuana. Yeah, that was patchouli.
That's what it was.
Yes.
It was just like, wow, man, it was just so prominent. You know, you go, wow, man, it almost. Anyway, tonight's game, Greek.
Yes.
You say it's 2.5 points?
Yep, Knicks.
Well, you know, you've been making me some money because I go against everything you've been, everything you've been betting on the last 8 games. So I think I'm going to go
including the Thunder games
Spurs tonight. Pardon me?
What are you going to go with?
Spurs.
All
for
right.
the first time.
I mean, again, I'm not betting the Spurs. I had them for the series, and that's already a losing ticket.
Yeah, I know.
So, now it's bailout time.
It's probably the best hockey series I've ever seen so far.
It's been very exciting. It really was. Saturday night was unbelievable, 5-4. It went on late, very late. I'm sure Vegas went crazy after the game. It's been a very good series, really exciting.
One more thing. Jazz Chisholm used one of Aaron Boone's bats last night and got a homer.
Well, I say it was a couple home runs last night. I was glad the Yanks won. Bellinger had a home run. He's having a great season. Thank God they signed him, or else we'd be in a lot of trouble with Judge being out.
Yep. All right, peace.
Peace, Evan. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Can't use it today because the show's about done, but you can use it in the future. Or Real Radio 47142. Some of the things we did get in today, practice dating, where you go on a date with somebody you really aren't attracted to, but you go out with them anyway to practice. Dom says he thinks he can do it. I would have a hard time doing that. You know what I mean? I'd rather take out a friend.
I feel like you do that all the time.
No, I don't. What do I look like, UNICEF? I'd rather take out a friend. And
I feel like a girl would hit you up all the time just to see me. Oh, maybe I could get a free meal out of the G-Man today. So let me call this guy up and see if he wants to go out.
No, not nobody.
But she's hot, so he doesn't call it practice dating.
Yeah, and not somebody I haven't been with. Like strangers.
If there's only 1% chance he could sleep with her, is that considered a practice date?
I don't know. I mean, I think, I don't know. Because a practice date could turn into
a
viable romp in the room. You never know. Because basically what a practice date is you're going out with somebody you typically wouldn't give a chance.
That's right. So we're open-minded to it, Tom. Don't try to do another layer of me being shallow.
It's another layer.
I'm going to use your line tonight on somebody. Let me show you my surprise face. Because one of my friends is stopping by, and he's always broke. And he texts me, he's like, beer garden tonight? You buying? I'm like, oh, my God. Let me show you my surprise face. I'm going to use that with management.
You got the bill?
Yeah, I'm going to do that with management. Let me show you my surprise face. It is the Penthouse. Good show today. Put your hands together. Everybody did a great job. Audience, you guys crushed it. Dom, good job as always. A couple douchebag remarks, but that's fine. It's par for the course. If you're not doing anything, you want to come to Beer Garden tonight, and Strikes, you're welcome to come by.
Perhaps.
All right.
Franny.
Franny.
Some pretty girls there, I'm sure.
Ooh.
You think?
Yeah. They love a bartender.
Me and G-Man,
And there could be some
wingman.
hot female bartenders, too.
Or guys, Dom, whatever you're into.
Section City, if the Knicks win.
What's with the hype?
I mean, you already got the voice. He already has it.
He has the voice, yeah.
The rest is the anatomy.
Yeah, you're in good shape. Franny, great job as always. Monday's the best day of the week for me. You know why? Because I didn't see you over the weekend. Thanks for all your help.
Thanks, G-Man. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Dom. And thank you guys for tuning in.
I don't always say it, but I'm going to say it today. Special thanks to everybody who got involved in the show. You guys did a great job. Thanks for listening. The Greeks on is next. We got DJ and Teddy Covers. We'll try to figure out a winner tonight in the Knicks game against the Spurs. Game 3 tonight, 8:30. The Knicks are favored by 2.5. Who do you got? I don't know. Is it a suck-in? We'll talk about it in the Greek Zone. You guys have a great afternoon. Make every day count. Peace.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Avoid I-95 North in Delray. Rollover accident. 4 left lanes blocked 95 North after Linton Boulevard. 2 right lanes blocked due to a wreck 441 South between Central Park Boulevard and Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn? Check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in-network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
Can I ask you something? When was the last time you checked on your heart? Not your blood pressure, not how you feel. Actually check to see what's going on inside your body. Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America. And for many people, the first symptom of a heart attack is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA is so important. Their advanced low-dose CT scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could change everything. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits though when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. We all know music inspires creativity, but it also strengthens the area of a child's brain linked to math and language skills. Yet school music programs are disappearing across the country. The Save the Music Foundation, together with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and iHeartRadio, are restoring music education nationwide. Help give every child the chance to learn, grow, and thrive. Join the movement now at SaveTheMusic.org. Go to SaveTheMusic.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. NBA Game 3 Finals. Knicks -1.5. A lot of people are now betting the Spurs on the Hard Rock app at 216.5. Are you going to step in front of that train? We'll talk to DJ today and Teddy Covers, see what they think. We'll look at some prop bets. Baseball. Marlins won a good weekend, won 2 out of 3. Yanks beat the Red Sox yesterday, and the Mets ended up beating the Padres. A great game, by the way, in hockey. 5-4 overtime. Vegas leads 2-1. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we get into the lines, the odds, and we give you guys picks. Every day we have a handicapper on to join us in a segment. Today we'll have 2 on, and we'll talk to DJ from Forbes Magazine, an insider on basketball and sports, and we'll have his opinion on the big Game 3. When you look at the Major League Baseball lines today, you do have Baltimore is underdog to Seattle. Red Sox in Tampa. Tampa, Red Sox favorite there. Yanks in Cleveland, and Cleveland is favorite. Philly and Toronto, still playing well under Mattingly since he took over, and they are big favorites over Toronto. Houston and the Angels, and Houston is favorite there. Cincinnati and San Diego. San Diego -135. Washington and San Fran. Washington favorite there. And the A's in Milwaukee, and that is a high under-over of 10.5. When we do go back to the NBA and we look at prop player bets, I know all you guys love them, and when we look at starting with Victor, who's 27.5. Dom, are you buying or selling?
buying. He's got to do it this game or it's all over for him. So buying.
I think the best version of the Spurs is not when he's more when he's in a range of like 23 to, I don't know, like he's less than 30. So this is right there. He missed a lot of foul shots. They did as a team. They missed more foul shots than the Knicks did, and that's something they got to improve on, especially being on the road. Brunson, 26.5. It almost looks too easy. He hasn't gotten there the first 2 games, but he's home tonight.
Yeah, home game.
So I would think Brunson gets over. Anthony Towns has been playing great ball. 1 game 18, 1 game 20. There are people who feel right now that if the series ended, he would be the MVP. Castle, 15.5.
I take that.
OG, 15.5. Fox, 14.5. Dylan Harper, 13.5. Bridges, who had a big game last game. The game before he didn't. So game 1 he didn't. Game 2 he dropped in 20. He's 13.5. Vassell, 12.5. Champagne, 10.5. Josh Hart. Here's somebody I think is going to score. Let's look at this tomorrow. But I think he goes over his 9.5. He is home tonight. We'll get some home cooking. And that's it. The rest of the guys are all basically.
Jose Alvarado, over 2.5.
Threes?
Just in points.
Yeah, he might do it.
Just because, Brunson sits for, 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah,
boom.
yeah. Well, you're going to get shot. One shot, hit and get fouled. When we look at threes being made, Champagne over 2.5. Vassell over 2.5. All plus 100. Brunson over 2.5. I can see Brunson doing this tonight because he's at the Garden. Again, reserve players usually pay better on the road. Home in the playoffs. OG 1.5. Victor 1.5. Karl Anthony Towns, it's been 1.5. First game he didn't do it. Last game he did. Castle 1.5. Bridges 1.5. Fox 1.5. Josh Hart 1.5. So you got a lot right here. McBride 1.5. Dylan Harper, bad odds though, minus 170. That's just to make 1. So can Fox put in 2? Can Hart put in 2? Hart, last time he was at the Gardens, that's when he lit it up. And Castle takes a lot of them. I'm not betting. Victor has not had a 3-pointer on at all. So I don't know about that, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens with that. But it's going to be exciting. It is going to be a great game. President Trump will be in attendance, so that's going to make it a little bit different. Some breaking news for the college football that happened earlier today. Looks like the Texas Tech quarterback will be allowed to play next year. And when he was with Cincinnati last year, if you remember, they were down here. And somebody pointed this out to me when they played Oregon, and he was terrible in that bowl game. Terrible. We had Oregon, thank God. And, man, when I think back, I'm like, damn, he was terrible. So we'll see what happens with him. But it looks like he's going to be allowed to play. And that was just ruled again. First it was no, but then it did. Now it looks like he is allowed to play. So that's pretty crazy to me that he's going to be allowed to get out there and play the game again. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. This gentleman has been joining us for about a month, doing a great job. DJ, how are you today on a Monday, buddy?
I'm good. How about you, Greek?
I'm good, buddy. You sound a little jacked up, ready to go for tonight's game. Let me ask you, is this series over? Do you think it's done, or can the Spurs be one of the only 5? It's only been 5 teams that came back 0-2. Do you say it's finished? This is it.
It's not over, but it's looking like it's almost over. And what I mean by that is a 2-0 deficit in any series, especially the finals, is a hard thing to overcome.
Yeah.
But what's very telling to me through the first 2 games of this series is how the Spurs keep falling apart towards the end of the games because it's exposing their inexperience in the playoffs. It's a topic that I didn't touch upon. A lot of people didn't touch upon leading into this series because I think we were so impressed by their run and Wemby's play and how they beat the Thunder in Game 7. But the Knicks have been through multiple deep playoff runs with Jalen Brunson. This is the Spurs' first postseason run with Wemby. So you saw in Game 2, that was a really bad turnover that decided the game with Wemby throwing to Castle, who wasn't looking. Wemby can't be throwing that type of pass with 9 seconds left when Castle's not looking. That was a terrible mistake that cost them the game. And that's not even bringing up game one when the Knicks went, I think, on an 11-0 run to close out the game in the last 2:15. So the inexperience is showing, and the Spurs, what they really need to do tonight, I know they're going to be in Madison Square Garden. The fan base is going to be really loud and rabid. They got to really put their imprint early in the game and decide the game early on, not let it come down to the final minutes as they have the first couple of games.
I mean, even the other night, the first quarter, they had a nice lead, and they blew that lead too. Even in game one, there was another time they had a lead, and they ended up blowing it. It does seem when they get leads, and, nice leads, 11 and 13, they blow the whole lead. And the other thing, too, with a lot of the leads then when they've had, it's only 2-game sample, they lose the leads very quick. So I think momentum-wise, it just totally changes. And the Knicks obviously went into the second half the other night, and they were up by 4. They were down 13 in the first quarter. And when you looked at it, when I watched, I said, okay, the Spurs are home. They're up 13. And it's one of those situations. Are they going to hit the gas and get it to 18 or 17? Or are they going to let it, and they just let it up like within 2 minutes. And I think the thing with Victor, too, is he's been taking some bad shots, missing a lot of threes. And as a team, they missed a lot of foul shots the other night. I think 14, if I'm not mistaken, or 13. You can't have that in any game, let alone NBA Finals.
Yeah, they seem a little rattled. Like I said, it's their first postseason run. Every team goes through this. We brought up before, a couple weeks ago, Jordan and the Bulls went through this in the 80s before they became the team of the 90s. Kobe and Shaq and the Lakers, they went through this in the late 90s before they finally won the NBA Finals in 2000 in their fourth season together. Even the Heat, the Big Three Heat, they went through that 1 year against the Dallas Mavericks in the 2011 NBA Finals. So every great team goes through this. It's just very telling in a close game how the Spurs, they seem to come unraveled at the seams. You brought up the Wemby, the bad shot taking.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fault him for the shot with 3 seconds left.
No.
He got the ball very late.
Yeah, that was wide
He
open
had to
three.
take that shot.
Yeah, a wide open two.
Yeah, he had to take that shot. But the one with 30 seconds left, the shot before that, where he just kind of rushed it and pulled up, that was a bad shot.
Yep.
And you could say that throughout the first 2 games of this series, he's done that multiple times. He's clearly not playing to his rhythm, and a lot of that has to do with Karl Anthony Towns and the tremendous job that he's doing on defense.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's a little bit surprising for him. It seems like a lot of times he struggles to get the ball, and I think after 2 games you got to make adjustments. Where like tonight, I think the series is over, but I think definitely Dylan Harper should play more. Fox and Castle have to have big games. One of those two cannot, and obviously they got Champagne and Vassell, but one of those two cannot just throw up a goose egg or 3 points. They need the best version of the Spurs is like a lot of teams like the Knicks now is when they got 4 or 5 guys contributing. And I think sometimes Victor, I didn't see it so much in the last series, but it seems like they get into the rhythm of the play with less than 10 seconds left and somebody just throws up a shot.
Yeah, it's getting exposed how reliant they are on Wemby. I've talked about this repeatedly leading into this series, how he's the most valuable player in the NBA, and they're getting exposed right now. Even though De'Aaron Fox had a good game too, he bounced back from game one, but you brought up, as a whole, as an entirety of a team, it's so obvious that the offense, everything is so driven through Wemby, whereas with the Knicks, yeah, they're relying on Brunson, but Brunson is having a pretty bad series from an efficiency standpoint.
Yeah.
He's putting up a lot of points, and he's stepping up in the fourth quarter, but from an efficiency standpoint, like I predicted entering this series, he was going to struggle, and he has. But the thing is, there's so many guys on that team that can kind of step up and pick up the offense and contribute and make you forget that Brunson is struggling so much from the field. Because the Knicks are up 2-0 in the series, people probably don't realize just how bad Brunson is from the field. I think he went 7 of 25 from the field in game 2.
Yeah.
So, but it's like what you just brought up. The team is stepping up, whereas Wemby's team is not. You had Harper in game 1, you had Fox in game 2. Outside of those guys, really, there's not the entire team stepping up to help Wemby as he struggles through this series.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, we're talking to DJ, who's with the Greek Zone, a sports aficionado and a basketball buff, going to be with us. We're excited for football season. I think the biggest thing, too, is like Bridges and OG last game, big games, but the Knicks bench, which is something that the previous coach never used, that's one of the things why I think they're stronger throughout this whole playoff run, is that they're not as tired. And last year, he went 6 guys, maybe 7, where the Knicks now, they go 10 every game.
Well, it's funny that you bring up Thibodeau because I was just thinking about this over the first 2 games of this series and even at the end of the Eastern Conference Finals, and I'm like, it's funny that everybody's forgotten the whole Thibodeau and the controversy over firing him after leading the East Finals, because that's exactly what Mike Brown has done with his tremendous finals run. The Knicks haven't lost since April 23rd. They're on like a 14-game win streak at this point. So, yeah, I mean, their team is ridiculously deep. You brought up how Bridges is stepping up, OG's stepping up, and so forth. What's just very telling to me when I'm watching these games, these first 2 games, it seems like the Knicks have this ease when it comes to running the offense and making shots and converting shot opportunities. They're not expending as much energy as the Spurs. With the Spurs, it just feels like everything is just, they have to earn every basket. And it's so hard each possession. And this is at home. This is at home that this is happening. So you combine that with the fact that they're crumbling late in these games at home and the Knicks are thriving on the road, it's a bad omen. And that's why I say, look, you think that the series is over. I'm not going to go so far as to say that. But the Spurs, what they need to do in Game 3, they really need to dominate. They did this against the Thunder in like 2 games of that series where they decided it early on. They won the game like 5 at halftime. They need to do that against the Knicks and send a message. Because if they don't do that and it comes down to the closing seconds, I don't have confidence that San Antonio is going to win that game.
I couldn't agree more. If they don't come out of the gate and the fans are going crazy, they'll just blow them out, and that'll be it. It'll be lights out. I do think the biggest thing is last year when he got fired, everybody goes, oh, he got him to the Eastern Conference Finals. I think the players as a whole, they might not admit this, might have went to upper management or Dolan and said, hey, man, we're just dead tired. Like I said right now, his rotation is 9 or 10. And also, these guys off the bench are just hitting shots. And their shooting percentage is so high. I mean, I explained that to one of my buddies yesterday. We were talking about the series. And I'm like, God, remember, the way they're shooting, the Knicks could beat anybody. I mean, you know what I mean? They're just not missing. And even guys coming off the bench are hitting threes. But when you know what amazes me, DJ, and also I want to see if you noticed this. I know what you just said. I agree with the Spurs are struggling, but the Heat and the Knicks in the first 2 games got so many open looks. It's like there's nobody else there, and these guys are just shooting. That's what amazes me from obviously the double, and then guys are just wide open. And I'm like, man, you got to change some defense because these are pros. They're going to hit these shots.
Yeah, bad rotations.
Yeah.
It's bad rotations. I saw that in Game 2. I noticed that in Game 2 specifically, where just guys were getting these open 3-point looks, and I kept saying to myself and the people around me, I'm like, this guy's wide open. Like, it's not even close, and there's, like, no closeout. So, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You look at these stats just from Game 2 alone. Bridges was 8 of 13 from the field, 4 of 6 from the 3-point line. OG had a solid night, 5 of 10 from the field, 2 of 5 from the 3-point line. So the point is, like I said just a couple of minutes ago, these guys, these role players, are getting such easy looks, easy shots, converting on them, and it's offsetting the fact that Brunson is really inefficient from the field. It makes you forget that that's even happening because that is being offset by these role players and their own efficiency. As you look at the Spurs, nobody's really helping out Wemby. Like I said, you might have one player that does it, but that's not enough. You need a group of guys, and the Spurs are deep, man. They got so many good role players, how deep their combo guards are, and you're not seeing it in this series. I think one of the biggest storylines is the inexperience. It's going to do well for the Spurs moving forward because they'll win championships down the road, but it's looking more and more likely that it's not going to happen this year.
Yeah, I think another thing, and you don't step into this lane too much, is with betting, is that the Knicks were huge underdogs. And I think they walked in here saying, like, man, this team's, not as favorite, way better than us, 2-1. And I think you heard that too. And everybody kept saying the narrative was whoever wins Oklahoma City and the Spurs is the champ. You also heard this is the real NBA Finals. And you know what? That gets under team skin. We're getting no respect. It's us against the world. Obviously, you do have to play well, shoot well, make good decisions in any sports, obviously, game. But I think that's another avenue where people really don't give it enough credit when people are like, man, they're dissing us. You know what? They're not even thinking we're in this. We shouldn't even be here. And sometimes that's another motivating factor towards you as a team.
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's also the fact that nobody's expecting you to win, right? No. Coming into this series, people were not expecting New York to win. There's nothing to lose.
Or to be here, quite frankly.
Yeah, so if they got swept, I mean, I know I predicted a 6-game series, but if they would have been swept by the Spurs, I don't think that would have surprised many people.
No.
Because a lot of people, like you said, whoever wins the Spurs-Thunder series, they're the automatic NBA champs. That was the mindset.
Mm-hmm.
So you factor that in. You factor in last year's shortcoming when they made it to the East Finals and they went up against the lower seed Pacers. Everybody expected the Knicks to go to the finals.
Yeah.
And they failed in that regard. So they're also working with that in their minds. Is that setback? Is that shortcoming? So they want to prove people wrong. So they've been through all this. They've been through all the criticism, the failed playoff runs. The Spurs, this is their first time around.
Yeah.
Their youth and inexperience is showing in this series. That's why, like I said, they need to end things early in Game 3 to basically shut up that MSG crowd, to take them out of the equation so it doesn't come down to the end where it's a close game and then the Knicks end up, outdoing the Spurs in the closing seconds like they have in the first 2 games.
Yeah, motivation, obviously, is on both sides, but momentum could change very quickly with one game. That's why I think the series is tonight. Obviously, I'm not saying anything the whole world doesn't know. Knicks win tonight. Nobody's coming back from 3-0. If the Spurs get a win, then obviously it motivates them like, hey, we can do this. Because, again, you could always look at games, even last game, as bad as they played, you know what, they went on that 13-0 run, and they had a shot. He took a good shot, Victor, at the end of the game. It just didn't go in. I thought in that play, when I watched it and watching hoops for years, I thought Fox should have went to the lane and then they should have all crashed the board. Because the way they had it was like there was no way they were going to get a rebound after that shot, and it was one and done. And they had plenty of time. I mean, they had 13 seconds. It's not like they ran out of time.
Yeah, from what I saw in that possession, he looked a little bit too blasé, De'Aaron Fox, and he got the ball too late to Wemby because when Wemby had the ball, he was kind of near the top of the key. I think he was going up against Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, he was.
And there's really no time to drive or do anything. You have to kind of take that shot at that point. But, yeah, I mean, Fox could have taken that shot, I guess, hypothetically speaking, but I think what happens when you're on these star-driven teams – and there's all this pressure and all this attention. Everybody knows Wemby is the main guy.
Yeah.
And so the idea is you got to get the ball into his hands for the last shot. But what happens is it becomes predictable, and it becomes a tough shot. And you saw what ended up happening. Wemby ended up missing the shot. It was a tough shot. That's what happened.
Yeah, the pass was bad, like you said in the beginning of the segment. We're talking to DJ. That was a brutal pass. I did feel bad for him there. And then Spurs got another break because Brunson missed one shot. You know what I mean? Like, he's usually pretty automatic. So they had the chance right there. And I did say, man, this game's going back and forth. And nobody really is talking about the Spurs run at the end of the game. The last 3 minutes when they went on that 13-1 run, which was unbelievable to get them back in the game. So I tend to agree with you with the inexperience. It's going to be a tough game tonight. Obviously, it could be them against the world. But I think you hit the nail right there. If they don't come out strong, first quarter, first half, it's going to be a long night. And I think with that crowd, it could be a blowout for the Knicks if they don't get them early.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, you look at Game 2, they won the 14-0 run at the end. But the thing is, they were a step behind New York the entire night.
Yep.
And even when it was tied, when they went on the 14-0 run, you still felt like it was the Knicks' game to win.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the reality. That's why it's so crucial for San Antonio to put their imprint on the game early on, Because if you win this game, let's say you dominate the Knicks the way that they did against the Thunder in a couple of those games, and they were blowouts a couple of those games, then people start talking about, oh, wait, the Spurs are trying to find their rhythm. They're starting to gain some experience. It's offsetting the youth. And so the tide starts to turn.
Yep.
And then next thing you know, I don't want to look too far ahead, but if they win Game 3 in dominant fashion and they somehow pull out the winning Game 4 at MSG, guess what? All the pressure is now on the Knicks.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're looking at a historic collapse if that happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why tonight I think is so pivotal. Obviously, everybody does for both sides. The Knicks want to put the nail in the coffin, and it gives the Spurs, because the Spurs will pay the narrative, even if they win tonight, like, hey, we could have won Game 2. We missed a shot. We missed one shot. So, really, we could be up 2-1, and let's drive on this. But, again, if you go down 0-3, nobody's come back from that, and I don't think anybody will. So, who is your final thought tonight on the game, DJ? Who do you think gets the W?
Well, look, over the first two games...
You're on fire.
I picked it. Over the first two games of the series, look, I expected San Antonio to win. They blew Game 1.
Yeah.
Game 2, they blew Game 2 at the end. At the very least, it should have went in the overtime. I'm going to pick the Spurs tonight. They have to end the game early, because if it is a close game again, like it was in the first two games of the series, I don't believe that they're going to win and close them out in Game 3. They got to dominate. Wemby's got to dominate. They got to win in dominant fashion tonight.
There it is, DJ giving us the information tonight. Does like the Spurs a little, going against the grain, which I do like. I have the Spurs for the series. I already cashed my ticket as a loser. So even if I get Game 5, I'll be happy, DJ.
I think at this point, we're just looking for a Spurs victory. We're happy with that.
Yeah, I just want to be able to buy a couple cigars. That's all I'm looking to do. We just
want a series.
Yeah, that's it. I just want another game or two, so I can have a little bit more time to pay this off. That's all I'm looking for. Always appreciate your time, bro. There is a couple other subjects we'll get into on Wednesday. We'll look at the NBA Finals, but I also want to think about this ruling with the college quarterback today, which is putting everybody's head upside down, and also a little bit with the NFL as we're going to start to get closer and closer and to the season. But thank you for your time, as always, on the Greek Zone, bro.
Appreciate it, man. We'll be in touch.
All right, DJ. That was DJ. Joins us on the Greek Zone twice a week. NBA guy, writes for Forbes magazine, knows his stuff, and adds a lot to the show. We're going to come back. We're going to talk to Teddy Covers, see what he has to say about this big game tonight. Also, we'll look at some Major League Baseball. And when we're doing the lines, they're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney, personal injury lawyer. Give him a call, 561-880-0100. His team has helped me and my friends many times, and Jason Weiser's team does a great job. And it is here now. It is June. It is World Cup soccer. There are 7 games at Hard Rock Stadium. And you know who's going to be there? That's right. Duty Calls, our proud sponsor. They will be there because they're always there at Hard Rock Stadium for the NFL, College Football Championship, Formula One, tennis, and the World Cup, and Bruno Mars. Duty Calls will handle it all. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. I got the Spurs for the series, so I'm already buried. The sand's on me. I really don't have anything to live for, so I'm not going to really go against them tonight. Just rooting, because if I bet the Knicks tonight, then the Spurs will win. It's one of those situations, it's Murphy's Law. And who the hell is Murphy? I always ask that. It is the Greek. That's who I am on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We have the second portion of the show. That's when our handicapper comes on. Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. See what Teddy has to say about the games and some Major League Baseball. We have a handicapper on every single day to help you guys and give you some information. When you're sports betting, you need 2 things. A lot of luck and good information. And remember, if you're betting, you should always be betting with Hard Rock. Download the app today. It is the Greek. We'll be back with the second portion. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, TRIP. That's TRIP. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
I don't think Jeffrey's car is ever going to run again. It's going to be on us to get him some transportation, I think.
You already have a car sitting in Florida. Why don't you take that, fix whatever's wrong with your BMW, save you money.
Could you make it right off as a charity? Donation. 1-877 for skids. Cars for skids. 1-877 cars for skids.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Rollover accident in Delray. We have a left lane blocked, I-95 northbound, right after Linton Boulevard. Stop and go there from Yamato Road. Crash Southern Boulevard at Bings Forest Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Soccer's biggest globe tournament kicks off this week. Hard Rock Bet is Florida's home for all the action this summer. If you got a crystal ball, now's the time to use it. Who's lifting the trophy? Who's taking home the golden boot? Which nation will make a surprise run? Bet on everything from the opening match to the final whistle of the tournament on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock somewhere fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
in Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion, Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today.
Don't just say I love you. Sing it with Joybox.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are going to be mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. We'll get the chance of a few isolated showers across the area, but the majority of us do remain dry for the day. Could be some stronger storms in inland and western Florida later on. It's a hot one, too, with high temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Could feel close to the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Fox Sports 940. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. So it's Mondays, and this gentleman is nice enough to take time out of his day. And we'll talk to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great. You know what I'm doing today, this afternoon, Creek? I'm shooting my first NFL preview videos.
Wow! That's exciting.
Yeah, we're not that far away. I understand it's the beginning of June, or the middle of June, but, it's just around the corner. We're working. And, of course, once the draft is over, that's when my time to start working NFL begins.
That's awesome.
Because, so I'll give you I got to give Super Bowl futures today. So
all right.
I'll give some long shots.
All right, good. We'll do a couple of those. And for a guy who's got the Spurs, I'm definitely looking toward football because it looks like I'm on the bad side of that series where they're down 2-0 in New York. It can't be any worse for the Spurs right now, everything going against them. And this is one of those games where I don't think there's any way they can come back. Win 4 out of 5. I think it'll be too tough. And people ask me about the line, and Teddy's nice enough. We've been working together over 20 years and change. I get a lot of emails, and people always knows your routine. You come on Mondays with me in Fox Sports and the weekend, and they always say, hey, Greek, can you ask Teddy this? And Teddy's always nice enough to ask this question. And here's the one from today that I picked out where this one individual and a couple of guys asked me this, and one girl who does sports bet. Have you ever seen a series where it looks like they got the line so wrong, but did they really get the line wrong?
So, have I ever seen a series where the line where I thought the line was wrong from the get-go? Yes.
Yeah.
Many times.
Okay.
The one that stood out to me as I was watching Game 2.
Okay.
It reminded me. I'm like, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Pistons and the Lakers in 2004.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
That wasn't that was a Lakers team when Karl Malone and Gary Payton were trying to
get a ring
before they retired and joined
Kobe.
Shaq. I think it was his last year in L.A. and Kobe.
After they won 3 in a row.
The Pistons. The game one, the Pistons were 8-point dogs, if memory serves correctly, in game one, and they won straight up. And maybe they were maybe 7.5, and then there were 7.5-point dogs again in game two, and the game went to overtime, and the Lakers ended up winning by 8 and covering the spread. The series went back to Detroit. The Pistons won the last 3. The series was priced wrong from the get-go. Was priced wrong in every game, and the Pistons obviously covered 4 to 5. The one they didn't was an overtime loss. So is this that? Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the Spurs were 6.5-point chalk everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Which tells us that, on a neutral, the markets are saying they're 4 points better than the Knicks. And now with the series shifting back to New York, we've seen an adjustment. Now the